So the guys behind us, is that for position? Oh no, they're pro. Fucking hole, yeah, so he's gonna catch me probably.
Right, that should be part 2 now up. The first time I've done this, so I just need to double check this is working. And then I'll be happy that I've done the right thing. Ah, part 2. Don't know why it's not got the same thumbnail, but I'm sure I can fix that later. There we go, I'll fix that. Save. Right, so we are live again. Back on to the main stream as well. Lovely. Okay. There we go. So that's only just changed. There we go. Live. Part 2. Thumbnail up. Good. Right. Thanks for bearing with me, because I didn't have a clue how to do that. And then just managed it. There we go. Kyle's currently in the car. Smashing the times in. Just over halfway through race distance now.
Starting to get some VR stutters, which is a bit annoying.
That's
Come on,
never
baby,
good.
hold out.
That's never good.
Apparently lots of people are getting random damage, even if you can't see it.
Okay, so it's a hot fix they need to sort then. Because that's happened with JWR.
I mean, our whole front splitter is smashed now.
Yep.
Same with JWR, they've still got that front right damage, but they can't see it. But they've had repairs for it, I think, so. That's something that needs to be hot fixed by iRacing, I assume.
Or we just need to run higher right eye. It's weird that we didn't get it at all in testing. Not on the front.
Yeah.
It's just suddenly started happening, it's annoying.
Hey Alex, can you do me a double check and just jump to the stream for me and just check the background music's loud enough? But not too loud over iRacing, if that makes sense.
Oh. You done a new session?
Yeah, I've done a new one.
Pulled 3 seconds on Florian.
Good.
Keeping the
Nice,
pro
dude.
at around about 9 seconds. That was 14 on Florian. It's up to 18 now, almost 19.
No.
See what this lap time is. I haven't been held up on this lap. Car definitely doesn't feel as quick as it did before though.
music sounds alright. Discord voices are a bit quiet though. Music sounds alright.
Sorry. Say again.
Music sounds alright. Discord voices are a bit quiet though.
All right.
Okay, that was a 758, not too bad.
Just turn Discord up a bit.
Florian's pitted, I think, or crashed.
I go with pitted. I'll
Yeah,
check on him.
he's
mate.
in the pits.
Well, they've got much longer than us then. They've managed to get an extra lap.
So he's done 1, 2, 3, 4 laps.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. He's come
Maybe
straight
he's
into the
got damage or
pits.
something.
Must have
Okay.
damage.
That's good, that's them out of the equation.
Let's see if there's any incidents in particular they had. Rear end looks really... Oh, it's sunk at the rear left.
Ah, okay.
Just a touch.
To us.
Ah, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sunk.
Maybe they're reacting to it more than we are.
They are... Should be out of pits any second. No, they're not. They're taking damage repairs. They're in over 100 seconds now.
Has somebody sorted the pit stop out?
I can do it now. Tyres off, fast repair off, fuel on.
Yep. And once you've done, if you stop being crew chief as well, just in case anything happens and you've got to go or someone else.
Yeah, done.
Nice one.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage repairs. 150 seconds in the pits, they're out now.
What have they done?
I don't know. Choosing not to use a fast repair for it though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe they've used them already.
Oh, they're just leaving now. At 160
Oh,
seconds.
mistake.
The equation.
That's 60 seconds worth of optionals that they've taken. Or maybe it's a technical error, you never know. Maybe their headset's going blue screens.
Fuck's sake.
I think that Florian's brain blue screened a few times.
Yeah. Any luck with the blue screens, Alex? Has it been okay since the driver reset?
As I said, I didn't get anything last night.
Fab.
I guess we'll find out in a few hours. If I crash, I'll just say blue screen.
Don't you dare.
That'll be my excuse. No.
Dan should be in.
The damage is because of the bumps and the increased downforce.
Could
Yeah, I
be.
don't think I've got much more left in it. That wasn't a bad lap I did last lap, and it was a 58.3. So I don't think
Alright,
there's that much more pace in there.
Maybe before we put Sam in, we do the fast repair. Leaves us one for something catastrophic.
I think we should save them for something bad.
Yeah, I'd hold on to
Leave
them.
it in.
I mean, what's everyone's pace around us?
Similar, I think.
Well, if it's similar, I mean, Dan's doing 8 minutes.
But the thing is, it's that case of we've got a chance of catching. I mean, I think I don't know what's going on with Lion, but you know,
They're
I
out
think
of
if
sync.
if the car was working better and Kyle could be doing the 52s and 54s and stuff. I mean, I guess it's hot. It's 28 degrees.
Shouldn't be
I
anything
think I
lower
could
than a
probably do
57.
55s.
Yeah, 55's
I
at
think
a
I could
push.
probably do, like, if the car's healthy.
Don't worry about it. We'll leave it.
Lion Esports are out of sync because they did 3 laps and then had to pit after a start of a stint in the middle of the about an hour ago.
Dan's in.
Yeah, he's done his 8 laps.
We are going to come under start because we're going to have to do an extra stop. I still think top 5's the aim.
Chris Meelan is jumped in, and JWR1. It's JWR2, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they're pro. Meelan's in pro.
Oh, it's Ian Murdoch's jumped in next.
Yeah.
Ian's
He's
2.0k.
he's an unknown quantity.
Yeah, 2.0k I rating.
Meelan's pretty quick though.
I rating doesn't mean much in these races because Kyle was
No.
chasing a 1.9 guy earlier and couldn't catch him.
It's fair.
My 4.6 or whatever is artificially too high. It doesn't reflect my pace at all.
Oh, it's single seater pace, isn't it?
Hey James, thanks for coming back. I had to switch over to part 2. I didn't realise I didn't need to do
Best
that.
in the
Apparently,
pits.
Oh,
YouTube
that
will
pro
do-
car behind me come out of the pits is gone. They must have crashed.
Oh.
It's 36 seconds behind. They must have made a mistake.
Just keeping an eye on them.
They're
So
leaving the
they've
pits
just,
now.
they've just done a full fuel.
He was only 8 seconds behind. or something.
Where are you?
On the dating a hoe.
Oh, okay, fine. They are just leaving the pits.
We'll have to keep an eye on these guys' pace. These are guys in first in our class. For those that are just catching up on what's going on, we're aiming to catch them up. We're running second and third, depending where the pit stops land. It's a bit of an unknown
Car in
at the
front is
moment.
pitting whoever they are.
So that's us coming down the straight just before the start finish, and the leaders have just come out the pits ahead of us. M4EM in the pits. Lion Esports have
Got
just come out.
3.2 laps of fuel left, so another 3 laps. I do think this damage is probably hurting our fuel consumption a bit. Plus, I'm a bit heavier on fuel as well, so 3.2 laps. I can do an extra 3 laps. I don't know how many I've done already though.
1, 2, 3. That is your
That's a 7.
4th lap.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be tight on fuel.
Okay. How tight? Let's have a look. I'll work it out, yeah. By
Working it
point
out.
3.
Okay, we should be alright then.
Should be okay. I'll keep an eye on it as it tails down. I mean,
That was a 58 flat with a horrible mistake. So the car's getting better. Oh no, that was awful. The car's getting better with when the fuels go down.
yeah. Hey Dan. How'd your stint go, dude? It looked mega. I bet you're knackered.
What's the JWR team doing ahead, or they haven't done a lap yet?
JWR haven't done a lap yet. Dan's just jumped out. Ian Murdoch's just jumped in. Lion are on the same sort of fuel as us at the moment, by the look of it. No, scratch that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Lion Esports should be in the pits soon, if not this lap. Yeah, Dan. Sorry. How was your stint? How did it go?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're a bit tired, mate. Pretty
They
tired.
just lost
while we
2
have a massive fuel
positions there.
advantage.
Shit,
I
that's
see
right.
what
The other
we
one
do.
was way laps
Yeah,
down.
I think your car can take more fuel and it burns less at the same time.
That was very kind of them.
I mean, keeping an eye on it, wondering what's been going on. Nice The Ferraris are pulling really well, and the BMWs are really quick. Really, I think that recent update they did during the week really threw it in the direction of the BMWs as well. Big jump.
But that cost me quite a bit of time though.
Not useful throttle a lot around here. I'm lifting off at nearly every. I see. So massive fuel saving. Makes sense. And it's
So
very well
weird
going,
when the sun
Dan,
comes
you're
out
gonna
in the
end
sim
up,
and you feel like you can feel it on you.
Lion are right behind JWR.
You're
Okay.
you're gonna end up saving
We're gonna
yourself a
watch this.
pit stop eventually.
Keep informed what's going on.
Dan, it's looking really good, dude. We're trying our best to catch you. We need a miracle a little bit, and we also we're going to need some misfortune for other people, which we don't wish upon anybody, but if it happens, we're there to take advantage. So this is your team, Dan, and the red car.
And knows the bumper now.
This is Lion Esports about to catch them, but Lion Esports are about to pit, so. Oh, that was close. And they're through, but they're about to pit anyway. By the look of it. Oh, you just had a GT4 turned into you? No way. Is that what's just backed you up into Lion Esports? Let's just go have a look
They
and see
must
if
be
we can
nearing
find
a
it.
pit stop. 3, 4, 5,
Let's have a look what happens. Must have been a bit further back than that. Oh yeah, no way. Here it is.
I've just popped up on my relative.
Oh
in
no
Murdoch.
way! Oh, you should see what the GT4 just turned into JWR, and that's why Lion caught up, and the GT4's gone. It sent itself out the tyre barrier.
JWR are coming back towards us.
They've got damage rear right hit by a GT4 car turned into them.
Oh wow.
It was a nasty shunt. The GT4.
They are over a minute ahead. They're only 30 seconds ahead now.
Yeah.
But they've got to do one less stop.
Yeah. We need to essentially overtake them and get some speed on them to outdo that stop.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, mate. That was really kind of that guy. Very nice.
Yeah.
Everyone's been very polite. Thank you. Thank you.
Dan, I don't know if
Well,
you
we're
can
well
shed
past
some
the
light onto
halfway
this.
point and everyone's just happy to still be in it.
Can you shed some light into this, Dan? Like, why is Ian dropping back? Is it because of damage rear
Race
right, or is he
control
just
looking
being
at that
cautious
GT4
because of what's happened?
Only 20 cars still on the lead lap.
I don't think race control are looking at it yet, but if I'm honest, the GT4 isn't in existence anymore, so no flash repair is going to fix what just happened.
All right.
Oh, he's saving fuel. All right. Dan's very. Whether I should say it or not. Ian's saving fuel. I've just found. If we can get the run
I
on
think
them.
anyway, they're definitely going to do one less stop than us.
Oh,
Just give 'em.
absolutely. Yeah. If we can get to them and pass them, that'd be amazing.
Yep.
And naturally, just by your steady pace, you're catching, so there's no need to rip it.
Yep. Just keep a close eye on my fuel consumption, please.
Can give a fuck, I'm watching this stream.
How do we check your fuel consumption?
I'm
You can just
looking
do it
at
on the
it.
back
I've got a
box.
calculator.
Well, no, you could just do it on the black box.
Yeah, and the black box adds 0.2 for average. Let me just work this out 1 second.
I'm pushing fairly hard, so I'm being heavy on fuel. Well, I've got 2.5 laps left. We should be okay, actually.
Let's do some calculations. You
Another 2 laps.
should have a way more than
Yeah,
enough.
we'll be fine. It's about what it was before. I panicked earlier.
If we look, we're using maximum 13.2 litres, and there is how many litres? 35 left. So 35 minus. Oh no, 35 divided by 13.2 litres, and we have 2.5 laps left. Easily 2.5 laps of fuel left. You're going to have 2.65 laps of fuel left at the stop.
Cool. That was a slow lap. I was a 59.2, but that was really scruffy.
Everyone set similar times. JWR set an 8:05 that lap.
Okay.
You know, reeled them in 3 seconds in the past sector, really.
Nice.
At this steady pace, you'll be with them by the end of this. Well, by the end of the next stint, if things keep going our way.
Yeah. I might have a 57 in me as the fuel comes down, but we are being hurt by that damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Just take it steady.
I haven't got a lot more left in it.
Do we know if the optionals are increasing when we get to the next stop, or are they coming down with each stop?
It was 34 seconds.
At the end of the last, so at least we can see what it is this time, see if it's increasing or reducing. Try and manage it somehow. If anyone has a lot of gaffer tape, feel free. You could donate it through the donation box, and we'll take this car up and keep it going.
We're only 34 seconds behind second as well.
This isn't going too bad at all. So who's in first then? So we've got Lion Esports. They should be pitting soon, surely. They've done 8:57 was there, lap 40. So we've got 2 more laps till they pit. They are off as well. They'll have a short stop to do. They have to be careful that they don't have a stop plus 2 laps to do. They need to probably do 2 laps of saving at some point. Go that's Kyle. So the game's on. 25 seconds now to JWR. We need to catch and pass, and then we will hopefully be within a shout to catching them.
This is not a nice place. Fucking hell! Oh man, he slammed his brakes on in the middle. Oh. Jesus.
What's wrong with people?
Do not brake in that corner. Fuck, that was scary.
Yeah.
I just
tightened
get
up
a
a little
hemorrhage
bit.
time this lap.
No, not bad at all. You've gained 2 seconds on them ahead. Just since
Oh my
then.
god.
You're okay, you're okay. Just take it steady.
Yeah, it's just I didn't expect him to slam the brakes on in that corner.
That'll give you a migraine, that will.
Dan, what do you use for a fuel calculator? Because the race laps one doesn't work.
So I have all of my fuel data across the stint versus what times I was doing and what the usage was on that time. So maximum usage out of this car is 13.2. That was when I had all that damage. Minimum usage is 12.7. So I worked it out, worst case 13.2.
Per lap.
Yeah.
Litres.
Worst case. That's with that damage I had. Where I was doing...
How's the quality? 21 litres.
Well, I don't know. Probably because of the low speed, high burn, you're faster in a straight line, all that kind of stuff, I imagine.
Interesting.
This is probably going to be over 8 minutes this lap. I must have lost multiple seconds in that GT4 kerfuffle. There's a David Fernandez, he's one of the JWR teams. He was trying to be nice to me, so it's not his fault. It just completely caught me out.
Yeah.
I was going to do him at the inside of the next corner, but that's almost a flat out corner. Do not brake in the middle of it. But bless him, he brakes and went wide, but oh god.
Less than ideal.
It's not good that I'm seriously hot already.
Get the other half in your pit stop to come open stuff up.
She's just going out, I think.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm starting to sweat dripping down my face already. So nice not having someone up your chuff. It's much more relaxed. Well, it's down to 18 seconds. Whose fault was it? Their little crash, was it the GT4 just turned into them? We're taking a lot of time out of the guys in second as well. Danilo, it's down to 30 seconds or 31. It was 36 at the beginning of the lap. Is anybody there? Wow, even with that, that was a low 57, right. Hello, is anybody there?
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Oh yeah, sorry. Chatting away on my own here.
You're right.
Didn't hear
It's the other half, so I'm just chatting.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, kids screaming.
12 seconds to Ian Murdoch ahead.
We're also catching second.
We are, like a
If they're
ton.
second, they must have damage as well then.
No, they're just saving fuel.
Yeah. Bye.
Wow, the pace is coming back a bit. Even with that, I had to slam the brakes on in Wedding Cruise. It was a 57.2.
Oh. Temperature's starting to drop. It's gone from 30 to 28.
Did a 50, and the leader did a 57.9 on that last lap.
Wow, okay. We've got good pace then, boys.
And JWO did an 8.12.
Wow, we've got some good pace here.
Use it for the one more lap you've got.
That's a shame. That would have been like a 56 or a 55 then if it weren't for that slammy brakes on.
Line Esports should be due to pit this lap. Oh, they have already pitted.
Who?
Line Esports. Have they pitted? They pitted 2 laps ago.
Can't be, they're still in the lead.
Right, I'm pitting this lap.
They set a 9:01 lap 47.
Yeah, you are.
That's a really slow lap.
Even with a pit stop.
Yeah, they did pit lap 46 to 47.
Okay.
And they are still ahead. I don't know how, but they are.
Is this a GT3 or a GT4?
GT3 Line Esports. Oh, the guy ahead, GT4.
Yeah.
GT4.
Oh god, I don't like this.
Same.
Oof. Breathe in.
It looks really
Jesus.
good though.
Fucking hell, that was scary. I thought he was letting me go, but he wasn't backing off. He's the leader as well, so he probably shat himself as well.
The higher up the field you come across these people, the more gracious they are.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't gracious at all. He didn't lift off.
Right, nuggets and pizza and fish fingers.
Nuggets and pizza
Nuggets
sounds
and
good.
couscous and fish fingers and couscous, yeah?
Sounds good to me. I'll take 2.
Is that Mrs. Dan? Or Mrs. Sam, sorry, even?
No, that was
Mrs.
Mrs. Van Gene.
Oh, right.
Mrs. Sam.
Yes.
She's just put nugs in the oven as well, so I'm gonna go nick some.
Oh, nice. Just to confirm, the pit stop sorted, yeah?
Yeah, I was waiting until you pit before I leave for a quick break before I jump in.
That Danilo's picked his pace up a bit.
He has. He's steaming. Don't quite get how they've pitted and they're still ahead. That's what I'm unsure about.
Oh. Well, they are a pit stop ahead of us, essentially.
Oh, Danny dropped out due to packet loss.
No
way. Where
What's
are
going
they?
on?
He's not in the car. He's not in the car. He's been texting me.
Okay, fair. Okay, I was worried.
Is Brad back in the car?
Right, Lion Esports have pulled some fuel trickery with their short stop early on. They are lapping and pitting the same lap as JWR now. They are genuinely now the leaders.
Who, Lion are?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one's Lion? That's not that Danilo guy, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh wow, so those two ahead, first and second. Are we in third?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that.
Wow, okay.
And you're coming up on Ian Murdoch, obviously about to pit. We'll drop 60 odd seconds and then we'll have that to gain again. Yes, they are fuel saving, but he's dropping a lot more time fuel saving than Dan did. He's about 10 seconds a lap slower fuel saving than Dan was to get that extra lap. So
yeah, it's not worth it.
no, it almost isn't. It's kind of the what do you
Kind of
do?
negates it almost.
You
Negates
do.
the gain.
Yeah, it's almost like with likening it to Formula 1 when they do the hard hard and. Oh, Dan's just filled me in. Lion Esports. The reason why they're still ahead is they're out of sync in their pit stops. They only took fuel. They didn't take tyres. That's why they were out ahead again.
Okay. Wow, they're triple stinting tyres.
I don't think they're triple stinted. No, it's the same chap. It's that same chap's second stint. So
I think we just freaking nail it all the way to the end and see what happens.
I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do like 2/3 of a stint or a stint. Check the time when I come in the pits, how much time's left. And that'll give us an idea.
I see. Okay.
That's how I've been working the fuel out.
I should have got the calculator out. I have a spreadsheet somewhere.
There's 5 hours and 23 minutes left as it stands.
We'll have half a stint to make up by the sounds of it.
Yeah. I don't think fuel saving's going to really help us much. I think we're doomed anyway, to be honest. I can see him.
Activate missiles.
Yeah. Blue shells.
Blue shells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that magic bullet.
Yeah. Pitting, cheers for the reminders.
Pitting, pit.
We've got 26 seconds of optional repairs now.
Okay, it is coming down steadily then.
Yeah, I'm not taking them. It does some every pit stop, but I'm not taking them.
They'll come down.
We've still got decent pace.
Yeah. We're still 10 seconds a lap quicker than JWR. So over 7 laps, you'll probably catch them again.
Mm-hmm.
Brad's just coming by.
Yep. Right, sort the pit stop out, someone please.
Yeah, I'll do it now. Oh, Evangeline's on it. Good lad. Next car ahead, GT4.
Okay, thank you.
For F have fixed their damage, and they are they are 5 laps into their BMW stint. Is the next GT3.
The GT3 behind you that is in our class is not for position.
Yeah, it's a lap down. I don't know if they're quick or not.
The pack that was running with you at the start. So he's not going to be slow if it's the same guy.
Name doesn't seem familiar.
Well, he was doing 50s and 51s early on.
Wow.
When we did the first in.
Well, that's kind of almost what I was doing, to be honest.
So that's what I said. He was with you in the first in.
We've gained 30 seconds over the past hour or two on JWR.
Cool.
If you continue to gain 10 seconds a lap, you will end up passing them by the end of the stint.
Cool.
This is literally a flat-out race versus a fuel save. This is literally tortoise versus the hare.
Yes. Mercedes versus Red Bull.
Except we're not the cunts.
Beep.
Oh, sorry, stream. I didn't mean
Wait,
that.
you
Can
already
you, edit
talked
that
to-
bit out?
Yeah, I'll
you can say
try.
cunt on the stream, it's fine.
Oh, stop doing it! You already started threatening children. Right.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm
Sorry,
gonna
do
get
you know
some
what
food.
we're saying cunt? Sorry, I won't say cunt anymore.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Beep. Oh, the cat's fired. Right.
Exactly. I just got told off by the wife.
I'm gonna get some food while the cat, and then air out the cat's farts.
Unfortunate, my cat never farts.
Back soon.
Can I have a tyre check, please?
Uh, 75, 79, 82, 84, loads.
Okay, not too bad. A bit
Better than
heavier.
last time. Better than last
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Heavier than Scott, but better than last time.
Oh, piss off. I don't want anyone up my chuff. Hopefully they'll just be happy to sit there. Might just let him go, actually. Well, I'll let him make the pass, but that's a BMW. He's going to have a lot of straight line speed.
It's not a BMW, it's a Merc.
Okay.
So he's going to have a lot of straight line speed.
Yeah. I'm letting him go.
He's just got to fuck off now.
You what?
He's just got to go away now.
Yeah, hopefully I could just get his slipstream and it will help our straight line a bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to struggle towards the end of the stint on my tyres. So this lap will be slow, obviously, because I've just done that, but... Man, I love that Merc.
It's a shame it's not that great to drive. I mean, this guy's
I
fast.
love driving it. Probably my favourite GT3. But he's got newer, fresher tyres than me, I think. He's quicker. Yeah, he's much faster than me. But he's probably pushing hell for leather because he's got nothing to lose. I'm still trying to leave some safety margin. Oh, my back. I should have taken more painkillers.
The first time I've heard you complain about it during the stint, unlike the last race.
The last stint this morning was more tricky. I've got up and the mornings are always worse.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's just starting to ache now. Already I'm starting to seize up a bit, but it's manageable. stretched out.
Right, so I have a little bit of an idea. Probably not you because you're harder on tyres. If Sam is better on the
Whoa, whoa,
tyres,
whoa. Whoa,
Mate.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whoa. He just crashed in a straight line. Did you see that?
wow, no, I didn't. I'm going to go back and have a look.
Jesus, sorry, I just had to back off massively down the Dottinger Hoe because he just he crashed in front of me and was spinning all over the track in the middle of the Dottinger Hoe.
Jesus.
Sorry, what were you saying, Alex?
I'm thinking, with regards to
Speak up.
no, don't worry about it. I'll catch you next time. I'll think about it.
Do we know how long it is for a driver change? Because I'm thinking if we need to do a splash and dash at the end and we need some serious pace or something, we need to hunt it down, would it be worth changing in? I jump in and do the last splash and dash stint, or we'll probably lose too much time in a driver change.
Well, what I was thinking, what I was going to say is because Sam is the best on tyres, I was thinking that maybe what we do is when Sam finishes the end of his second stint, get him to third stint those tyres until they start to
No,
die,
that's
then
not possible.
pit. Why not?
No, it's not. But it's just not. The tyres really go off badly.
No, but not a full stint, just half a stint.
We'll be hemorrhaging time.
At the end of the stint, we're fast though.
Yeah, but the tyres are bad.
So otherwise, it's just going to have to be a slash and dash, and I get back in the end. Changing the driver takes an extra like 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. So it'll just be a splash and dash. We'll just get you to go and just drive it like you stole it.
Okay. Yeah.
See me, see me. Thank you. So JWR still hasn't pitted then.
Doesn't look like it. But they're really slow. Last 3 laps, 8:12, 8:7, 8:6.
Wow.
GP were 59, 54, 57. You were 57, 8, 8:58? That can't be right. Oh, you had a pit stop, didn't you?
Yeah.
That lap you just finished was a pit stop lap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, I just need to go put some couscous on. I'll be back in a second.
As you do. keep saying the same names cropping up on that race control thing. It's just the same culprits.
Scott, is that you back?
Hello.
Has Scott come back?
Don't know. Don't think so.
Because my kids are about to sit down and eat dinner, and I need to move all my PC and stuff. So I'm going to try and I'm going to try and call Sam and get one of the guys to come back.
I can't hear you.
Don't worry. I'm back in a minute. Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm back and forth, so don't worry. Kyle, I'm back and forth.
Yep.
Don't worry. You're alright. I'm just back and
Okay.
forth between sorting dinner out. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Just running laps now. I've got an eye on your fuel as well. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, fuel should be fine. I just panicked before, but I actually saved a bit during the.
Right, guys, I'm going to be gone for a bit, so I'm going to shut down all this down and move it all back and set my rig up and stuff, just so everything's all ready for me.
Okay.
And save any problems, so I'll be gone for a little bit. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye.
Bye. My LED lights have gone haywire and I don't know why. It's flashing and doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
Oh dear.
I have no idea why.
That's the day of tech issues.
Isn't it just?
This morning was horrible.
Yeah, it was a bit stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just trying to sort out the lights because they're a bit distracting as they're flashy.
Mm. Okay, car ahead's pitting, whoever that is.
That is not our problem.
Okay.
Oh, in fact, it's RF4. Yes, it's definitely not our problem.
Oh, Brad only pulled 2 seconds on me that lap. I'm proud of that.
Yeah, too
He
right.
must have damage.
Right, they don't. I think they're just struggling. Maybe he must have damage saying that.
Well, straight into the 57s on with the knackered tyres. It's all right. The track
not bad
temperature
at all.
will be coming down.
Not bad at all. Right, I'm gonna put my dinner in the microwave. Right back.
Yeah, man. Oh, Brad's pulled 7 seconds on me that lap. That's a bit more like it. No, 5 actually. 5. I can live with that. Ah, it's my first 1X. Terrible. I'm disappointed in myself. JWR pitted, but they've managed to make loads of time on us. I don't know how. Or unless they haven't pitted yet still. We've made almost a pit stop up on them. We need Scott back soon. JWR in. Guys, is there anyone there? Oh, come on, guys. Stop leaving me on my own. Who's that?
That's me. It's me.
Okay.
I'm
We
not
need
back.
to get Scott back, ideally. I've just been left alone for ages. So it's like...
Yeah, Sam just said. I just phoned Sam. He said he was eating.
Sam's just sorting his rig out. It's all good, but we could do with another standby.
Yeah. No.
But
I'm just,
JWR have pitted, so we are ahead of them now. Yeah, I think I don't know where we are, but I think we might be second. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm currently not having got the PC set up yet. I'm talking to my phone from my phone.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm texting Scott.
Just because in case anything happens to Sam, we should have him on standby as soon as the stint starts, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I know. Yeah, I had to give the kids dinner and move because all my PC and stuff was on the kitchen table. So I had to move all my PC and stuff so that the kids could sit and eat dinner.
I'm really surprised, even with the tyres, the car's feeling quite nice. Really nice.
Nice.
Yeah, just doing
Lovely.
consecutive 56s at the moment.
Lovely. Good job.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep, got
There
you.
you
Fixed.
Did you
I
fix your
thought it was-
LEDs?
No, they're still going crazy. And it's like being pulled over by the American police right now. It's blue, red, blue, red.
Yeah.
It's doing my head in. I'm gonna have to switch them off. It's got in next. I thought it was me. I didn't read the time.
It is you, it is you, yeah, but it's just, that means I can go and have a break. It's just nice to have someone there and we're not just leaving people on their own.
Yeah, no, I was here. I was listening. Sorry.
Oh, I know you were here, yeah, it's just like, just in case you were to go off and do something, it's just,
With you.
yeah. Could do with him back at some point. Ideally, when you get in, it'd be nice to have Scott on standby just in case anything happens.
Yeah. Oh, I stood on something sharp.
I treat this like I used to treat the 24 hours, which is there is always somebody in the hot seat to talk to the driver. Always. We don't leave anybody. So that was always my plan.
Yep. Can one of you check about JWR. So they pitted. I saw them come on a relative about another 36 seconds ahead. Then they pitted. So I think we're like 30, 40 seconds ahead of them now.
I will look into that. Hello, I'm back.
Hello,
Hello, who's that?
Scott.
Oh, hello, mate. Welcome. Nice. I was just asking, see when you were coming back.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I was having a bit of a break.
The light show down
Do you need me
there.
to jump
What's
back in?
going on?
Do you?
No. It's just Sam's going to get in now, and it's just always good to have the other driver
JWR.
who's in next after Sam ready-ish, you know, in case anything happens.
Yeah, it's fine.
How far ahead?
I mean, I think I'm after Sam, but it's just a case of I'm
40
between now and my stint. Basically, I'm doing kid stuff and just trying to get everything ready with the kids and dinner and stuff. So I'll be listening. I have my headset in, but
Yeah.
I'm not near the ring. The ring's off at the moment. So
Yeah. So if all
I'm-
goes if all goes to plan, it's Sam and then you, Alex, and then that's us done, isn't it?
Yeah,
correct.
Sam and then you.
No, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, there's 4 hours 40 minutes left. So
Oh, is that it? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you done driving then, Scott? I thought you were in again.
Yeah. no. I mean, to be honest, it works out for me because I think I'm going out with the missus later
Ah, okay. I didn't realise. I thought you were going back in again. I've lost all track of time.
anyway. That's all right. You keep doing what you're doing.
You're driving. It's not your job to keep track of time.
I have got some bad news to report though. I've got a 1X. I'm distraught with myself. That's the first 1X I've got. That 4X where I got caught in the accident doesn't count. So it's 5X in total, and I am very disappointed with myself.
To be fair, I'm very gutted that this doesn't go towards our safety rating. 'Cause
He's
I
driving
could do with it.
like he stole
yeah,
it.
same
He's
here.
like, I'm too disappointed in myself.
I need to do some officials. I need to do some officials tomorrow to get
What safety rating are you?
1.4.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get to 2.0. So just do some Mazdas and run at the back of the grid.
Oh god, I was 4.3 and I don't like it.
Oh, I need to get me-
4.99 or nothing.
It's quite difficult when you're racing F1 all the time, though.
Yeah, it is. I managed to maintain 4.99 in F3 for like 2 seasons, and I still don't know how.
That is impressive.
I'm still gutted about Interlagos. I was on,
Hi, Clem
I think I was
Gibbon.
on a 12 consecutive 0x streak, and some guy just smashed his brakes in front of me and ruined it. I was going for safe driver level 4, 15 consecutive. I don't think anyone else has got that, and I was like, right, I'm going to do it.
Because no one.
And oh, Brad's behind me again now.
Ah, I can't get comfy. Right, wedgie going on here.
I'm not sure how many laps I've got left. I think it's 2, including this one.
I don't know. Kyle, I'm too busy.
I've lost
Sorting
count.
my wedgie out. 2 laps.
Yeah, nice one. So yeah, sorry for asking you back. I just assumed you were driving again, Scott.
That's all right, mate. No worries.
And plus, I just like the sound of your voice. Calms me down.
Fair. What about my
Essex
soothing?
twang, isn't it?
the
Buzzer for you.
Essex twang.
It's just like the Essex nipple. It's a pacifier. It's nice.
I must admit, I've never heard that one.
Nor would I just made it up.
My other half wanted to know why you were so disappointed in yourself, Kyle.
I was so disappointed with what?
Yourself. Like,
He
I'm
was
so
disappointed
disappointed.
because he got a 1X.
Ah,
Because I got a 1X.
I heard you. You were like, I'm so disappointed with my performance. I was
Yeah.
like, and my other half was like, oh, he's such a negative Nancy.
The conversation he normally has with you.
I was joking.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
all
think
good.
so.
But I am usually a negative twat at the best of times, so that's a fair cop.
Sitting there nodding my head as you say it.
Brad must have pitted because he's behind me again. Yeah, so has anyone managed to figure out where JWR are?
Yeah. So the time looks like they've pitted.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're really quiet.
The time looks like they've pitted. But I'm trying to backtrack and find out for sure because
They pitted like 2 laps ago, I think.
they just did a 9:07 lap time,
Yikes.
and it doesn't look like they'd pitted. Like I can't see.
They
No.
ended. I saw them pit.
Oh yeah, so they have. It was lap 54.
Flat 54. Yikes, that's quick. Oh, that
Lap
must be fresh
54.
tyres as well.
No,
Oh,
lap
right.
54. Don't worry about that. Just
What
watching
to say.
back. Yeah. So Ian
It's like
Murdoch
bad
is
pace.
still in the car.
I'm coming up on one of the other Wingfield cars now. I wonder if they're going to hold me up. Doubt it. They're usually nice chaps.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
But they could. They have the opportunity to play a bit of team game here.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, could block if they wanted to.
Thank you, Derek. That was very kind of him. I don't think you can hear me when I talk on the radio. I want to say thank you. That was super nice.
Yeah, I think you came through team. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, you can't talk to other teams, otherwise the chat on the radio would be crazy.
I always like saying thank you to the back markers, people who let you through. Same that happens in real life during the 24 hours. Always go and just give them a thumbs up. And then they tend to remember you and be nice to you again next time round. Right, we've got 2 laps of fuel left, so 1 more lap after this, I think.
Do you know that green paint, that nice big green paint job we've got? It's covered in dirt and flies.
It's good that they've got that because the cars generally do look absolutely screwed after endurance races.
Yeah. It is so dirty.
This is so weird. The car feels so much better on these worn tyres than it did at the end of the first stint. I think because I've been softer because I'm not having to battle.
Yeah.
I really struggled at the end of that first stint, but now the car feels great. Is there equal? Is there the fair share of driving time rule in this?
I was just wondering that.
No.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
look who it is who's getting another race direction notice.
How many times before?
Like,
There
unreal.
are two of them, I've realised.
Oh,
No,
Two people with the same first name.
Florian Anya, like Enya is the it's him. I've seen so many for him. He was the nutter who was terrorising me.
terrorising you. One more lap.
He was.
In
Yeah,
next
man.
lap.
What lap time are JWR doing?
59s.
Okay. They must have repaired their damage then.
Yeah, their front right splitters back to normal. Front right.
Oh, we've got a car for position up ahead. Are they pro? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
What's the track temp now?
26. Cooling off.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's have a look at what the.
Oh, good. It might be a nice temperature when I get in.
Yeah, it should cool right down for your stint, Alex, but it probably will be getting a bit dark.
Nah, Brad said it won't get dark. That's why
It doesn't get dark.
4.5 hours to go. Jumping in next. Oh dear. Okay, so that team is pro team, so we don't have to worry about those. Dan, if you are in here, fill me in on what's
So
gone
with
on
these pit
with the
stops
team.
and fuel, I don't really have a clue where we're going to pan out.
Where you're at. Why are you 15th? Like, why are we ahead?
I think we just go
Make
flat
any
out.
sense
I think
to
we
me.
just go flat out until the end. Let's
Yep.
not try and overcalculate it. Flat out to the end, and I'll have to splash and dash.
As it stands, if we continue to pull away from JWR and the others, we should be okay for that splash and dash, though it might be quite close.
Yeah.
The question is with the splash and dash, is it be a case of how many laps we got left and how the tyres will be?
Well, if
That's the problem.
so, it'll probably come that it'll be your third stint that will work out, I think, or it'll be
Which is
your.
why I was thinking, do we simulate it with you?
Well, how
And
far are we
speakers.
short? Alex had an idea of doing an extra stint,
Half a
Um,
stint with you.
but my tyres are still feeling pretty good. But we don't know, and that's a risk because we don't know if we'll do it for enough or not, and we could just shoot ourselves in the foot.
By the
That's the only
time,
problem.
I'm just going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to, you know.
by the
go
time
after-
you get to your stint, Alex, the temperature will have come down.
Yeah,
As long as you're not harsh on your tyres, you could make it go an extra half a stint.
yeah. Okay. I don't think the performance drops off really. I think
No.
just they feel a little bit slippy.
Yeah.
So as long as I don't start getting it,
Oh, Dan, you don't know what happened? I just don't know why the team's in 15th. It doesn't make any sense to me. Don't really know what's gone on. Ian's not even on our radar at the moment.
So are we
He's over
technically
a minute
leading?
away.
So we
I
actually
think we technically
I-
are.
I don't know where Lion is.
No, Lion are behind us.
Oh my god, okay.
So, Dennis Bayer.
He's quick.
The official stream is telling us we're in first.
Oh wow.
And JWR are
Excellent.
full.
So JWR dropped. They're over a minute away, and I don't know why.
Oh, we've made our pit stop up on them then.
Oh,
Almost. We've almost made our pit stop up on them.
that
Maybe.
came a
I
lot
don't
quicker
know.
than I thought. Dan doesn't know why.
Well, they've been since Ian's got in the car. He's been doing 8:12, 8:7, 8. He's been doing all his times in the higher like 8 minutes.
Right.
So I think
We've been
Ian's
doing mid
just slow.
50s.
Yeah, Ian's just slow.
Lions 10 seconds
Lion
behind.
are the
Cool.
ones- Lion are the ones to worry about because they are fast. I think they were near the front at the beginning of the race as well.
They've just pitted.
Oh, hang on. He had a 9:07 time on lap 54.
Oh
I know.
my god, this is not nice.
That was his pit stop.
Ooh, Jesus Christ, don't hit the brakes there. Wow, I almost lost it. Ooh. That was because I was slower through there than other laps.
Scared
Weird,
me.
I was slower
I
and
thought
almost
that was
lost it.
it.
It's because I was offline and yeah.
Yeah, but Dan, if you've removed that pit stop, in reality,
Drifting through
we still
three
have to
trees is
stop
never
more
a
than
good
you
idea.
want. So even if you're a minute behind and we pit, we're going to come out close to you. If not next to you, I'd have thought. Somewhere really close by. It'll be a battle for second between us and JWR, I think. Lion Esports are ahead somehow. I don't know
Man,
how
I'm
they're
looking
ahead.
forward
It
to
doesn't
some
really make any
alcohol.
sense. When you look at their times, they've done a short stop
Wish I had some
early on,
drugs.
so they're going to have. So early on, look, let's see what happened. Somewhere around here, look, they ended up doing a really slow pit stop 4 laps after coming out, so they've done a short stop already, and that 4 laps won't be enough to be a half.
I've
I
enjoyed
don't
the second
think-
stint
I'm not
so much
sure.
more than the first stint. Just got into a complete rhythm. Could drive this all day.
Who knows?
Want to do a third stint?
Well, no, I want a break for a bit, but that means you don't get to drive.
In this lap, mate? You're in this lap, Kyle?
Yep, nice one.
So what have we done in regards to like?
Sam, do you
repairs
need
and
me to
stuff?
take the pit
Anyway.
limiter off when I pull up?
Yes, please.
Sorry, carry on.
No. I'm just saying, what have we done in regards to repairs since I've been away?
It's been steadily
it's
coming
come
down.
to 24 seconds, yeah.
It's not been
So
increasing.
we've just kept it as it is. That's fair enough.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that was
stupid.
almost...
Stupid bug.
Oh
we've
my
had.
god, that was way too quick into the pits. I got away with that. Whew.
I'm gonna get you some new blood pressure medication, Kyle.
Right, I'm getting out. Well, our optional repairs are a minute 10 now.
What is going on?
Don't know.
I would say it might be worth halfway through your stint, Sam, to take a fast
The
repair,
fast repair.
and then save one
I
for
agree.
Alex's stint just in case.
But the car's quick. The car's quick. So don't do the optional repairs and just take the car's quick. I did a 55 on the last lap
Yeah.
on knackered tyres. Like the car is quick still.
We just don't want it to get to a point of where it is in like the 2 minutes and it then becomes a real performance issue.
But-
Because you know what
well-
iRace is like with this model, it's strange.
Yeah. I say we don't take any here and see how we go. And if Sam's still got... The car still felt good. Because that minute of optionals is going to lose us the lead.
That's why like we only we take the fast repair because we've got 2.
We have got 2. Yeah.
And then we save 1 for Alex's stint.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. If someone's still going to be around, I'm going to go for a little break, quick, and stretch my back.
Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah, I'll stick around.
Cheers, Scott. Nice one, mate.
Is the guy behind Pro or Am? Just need to know if I'm racing him.
Don't know, hang on.
You can tell by the number.
004.
We're racing him.
66. 66.
Yeah, single digits, doubles rather, not triples. We're not racing him then if he's only double digits.
Yeah, no, he's the pro team that's been around us for quite some time. Dirk, he was racing him as well.
Oh, okay. Flashing lights on in my pit box. Don't know why it did the opposite to what I wanted it to. I'll have to fix it when I come in.
Yeah, they're pro, so. What do you want to do, Sam? Do you want to let him by, or I'm happy to drop him a message if you want to?
I'll let you know, dude. I'll just see where he gets. See where he gets to.
Yeah, just concentrate on your rhythm, mate. I'll leave it to it.
You'll probably get by me on the long straight. He's right up me chuff.
I know.
I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, no,
For the sake of...
there's no point fucking about with that, is there?
Yeah, for the sake of a couple second, if that. Whilst I'm warming up anyway. It's not like I'm up full pace yet, so...
Totally agree. Just concentrate on now, mate. Just get in a rhythm.
It's good out the corners, that BMW.
Yeah, externally it looks good, but it's just I really don't like driving it.
I know. Oh. So Ian Murdoch, JWI is now ahead of us, 21.1 seconds ahead.
We've got something to aim for now.
For it to work, I'm going to need to do them.
Mate, you just keep doing what you're doing with the lap times that you set last time around.
Yeah.
Like mid 55, mid 50s or whatever. Like 55, something like that. You'll catch him easy.
Yeah.
So yeah. Keep it clean and you'll be on him before in no time.
Oh, he was not confident through there. I don't want to look at or see a Porsche ever again after this.
It is a good car, the Porsche.
Yeah.
It's just
Been
I
nerfed a
think
bit.
it's not the best. It's not the best round here, unfortunately.
No.
But it's always generally been the Ferrari or the BMW since it joined. So.
Yeah. GT4.
I don't want to do another GT race after this. I'm very, very done with GT cars.
I thought you were starting to like them.
No, I like them less.
Oh, fair enough. So for Le Mans, we're going with LMP then.
LMP1 or LMP2, one of those two at least.
I have to figure out whether I want to do a route endurance race again.
It's just
I certainly can't do one again until I've got my room.
yeah, I won't be able to do anything again until after April.
It's June is Le Mans, I think. That's what he's planning it for.
For me, it all depends when I'm back in the house after the work's done. So
I
it
think the
starts on the
next
4th of
big-
April and it's 12 weeks.
I think the next big race on iRacing, isn't it? 10 hours of Sebring or something.
Yeah, that is a good one
That can
actually.
go, that can go and die in the sun. Horrible, bumpy hellhole.
It's good.
Wow, Carl just said his internet cut out again.
After he disconnects, that's really weird. It's doing it to a couple of people, isn't it?
Sounds like a
Yeah, but
loading.
it's crazy how it's happened just after he's finished his stint.
Yeah.
I think it's a loading issue. It's taken loads and loads of load and let go of the load, and then it's just gone.
Another GT4. Very nice of him to move Utsui.
Unbelievable, my internet just dropped again.
Yeah, just heard.
How lucky.
Very. Who are you with?
Weird. Virgin, but I still can't get back into the session. It's going haywire. It must be something, right? It's really weird. Both times, as soon as I got out of the car, the internet's failed.
Doing it with other people, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. How are you getting on?
Not too bad. Nobody's died yet.
Good. Just trying to get
Catching
back into the
JWR, 6 seconds in 2 laps so far.
session. That's awesome.
So they haven't really pitted yet. The more time we pull on them, even if they are fuel saving, it's working out pretty good. It's traffic that's the issue at the moment. Track 10's dropping again. can see Ian Murdoch.
Oh, this is good.
Targets acquired.
You'll get supplies.
So, but we're so out of sync, it's all going to come down to that pit stop, but we're almost a minute ahead. We're losing just over a minute in the pit stops then.
Right, boys. Is anyone here for just a few minutes? I need to just go truck dinner.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
here,
oven.
man. You can go.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Just need to go sort it out.
Cool, man.
Cheers.
Yeah, okay, Sam, I'm just sorting the pit stop out. We're going to take a fast repair, yeah?
Yeah, if you think it's the right time for it.
I know, we'll see. How's the car feeling?
Fine.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, you've gone straight into the 759s, basically exactly what I was doing.
It's doing 274 down the straight.
Yeah.
So we're a couple of Ks off, but not noticeable. It's not acceleration based, it's top end. So
Yeah.
when I get to Ian, if we see, because I probably will catch him by the end of these few, if I find that I can't overtake him, then I think that we know what we need to do, but
Yep.
we'll see. See as we get there. Right now I'm happy. I mean, if I get so happy, because the temperatures are dropping and I'm keeping these tyres in, like I did last time, if I'm very happy, I will do a short half stint if we need to do it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that at the end, though.
At the end.
See, it's going to be hard to know how much we need.
Very true. Right
It'd be
now.
terrible to do it, and then it's not enough.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's the only thing. I mean,
We'll know accurately at the end based on what we've burnt.
it's a shame if driver changes take time. If not, it would be worth, after Alex's 2 hours, and then we need a short blast, sticking one of us two in to do like a qualifying special at the end.
So it takes 15 seconds to change driver, and I'm pretty sure it does it whilst refueling.
Okay.
And it takes 60 seconds to change just fuel.
Yeah. So I'm going to untick the fast repair for now.
Yeah, I'll let you know if you need it, I think. He's only 6 seconds away. He's just been overtaken, so we'll find out when I get to the straight. I might even have him by the straight, so we'll see. When I do get to the pit stop, don't freak out when I jump out the car. It's only to reset the pit limiter button.
Okay.
I just jump in and jump straight back out again.
So we're currently sitting third, according to this.
Okay. Don't win money for third though, do we?
Well, no, but we've got a couple of minutes back to fourth as well, so
Okay.
I think we're looking good for a podium even if we have to do another stop. But we're not out of contention for second.
Has Brad done trophies for first, second, thirds?
Yes,
Oh, is he? Oh, that's really cool. Enough for all of us or just for the team?
I don't know. Just
Oh,
for-
okay.
Just one for the team.
That's cool. I'm enjoying this stint a lot. The first
Cool,
stint's
yeah,
just knackering because you're getting back into the grip of the car, and even though we practice so much, I don't feel as mentally tired after this one so far.
The same. I much enjoyed my stint. The car felt better. I was easier on the tyres. I felt mentally exhausted after the first stint.
Yeah, same. I was really saturated, and it was hot as well during the day. What
Yeah.
about? It's a shame they didn't do this as a 24, because I really would have enjoyed this as a 24. Your back might have given you a bit of
Not
trouble.
enjoyed it. It's
Yeah.
not feeling too bad. Just take some more painkillers. I've had a stretch. It's all right.
Yeah. Just keep moving.
I mean, I could do another stint if needs be. If you know what I mean. Like, it's all right. Yeah. I think if it was yesterday, I would have struggled.
He started getting a move on.
Yeah. 4.1 though. It's all good. He did 8:09 last lap.
Nice. Jesus. He's fuel saving though, so
Yep. I think we just need to do.
get past him.
Our only chance is to do them on pace and pull a massive gap. Considering they were 1 minute and 20 seconds ahead at one point. It's
Yeah,
good.
it's huge. Hard corner, that one. That second carousel.
I hate the corner.
It's really awkward.
The second carousel is just survive corner, not attack it.
Yeah, in real life they seem to really just, it's not really a problem, it doesn't seem. But
In this one, if you don't get the front in, you're damned. Well, just what happened with you earlier.
yeah, exactly. Let's see what he does on the straight line, see what happens.
Yep.
Starting to pull. That's a 10th. A 10th is nothing when you think about what I've gained over the course of the lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10th. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, we are down. We are down a little bit more on top end now. And yeah,
What are we at?
272 that time.
Ooh, okay.
But,
It's only 3 or 4 Ks at top.
Yeah, it's about 5. Yeah, so during my stint, obviously the car's managed to break itself a bit
Yeah.
more.
I think it's just me. I'm a car killer.
I'm usually super gentle, and I managed to pick up loads more damage. So I think it's a bit buggy.
Abuser. Porsche are going to send us a bill.
Probably.
Defamation of brand. Making them out to
Let's
look
get onto iRacing
weak.
about that.
Yeah, true. You alright, darling? I'm okay at the moment. Alright, darling. No worries. I feel like a shark. You ain't gonna let us by easy, I don't think.
I'd imagine they're going to want to fight. 'Cause they
Yeah.
don't want us to get past easily, so... But again, if you're pushing him and they're going to have to fight, that means they're going to be using more fuel.
Very true.
To be honest, I think you'll be past him really easily. You've got such a pace differential.
braked so early there. Shit me. That's so bad.
Yeah. It's alright, stay calm, we've got it. Just, yeah, patience, I think. He's letting me go.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Very nice of them. I'm amazed. They must be tight on fuel.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to fight.
Okay.
Right, we need to pull a big gap now.
Yeah.
7:58 last time from you, that's decent, it's good. Basically exactly matching my stint.
I'm out. Oh, okay. Was that on the broadcast? That'd have been nice to see.
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
jump
not
that
sure. I
curve
saw
too
some
much.
people moaning on the broadcast about they're only looking at the first 4 cars apparently and no one else.
Ah.
I haven't actually checked the stream out to be honest, I just went on there briefly.
They did a bit on me earlier, which is nice. They covered you earlier as well while you were driving.
Oh really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
They covered the front lot a lot at the start, I think, because they were crashing out and going, it was just chaos. Obviously, Brad got
Right.
disconnected, I think, at some point, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's upped his pace since I've overtaken him.
He has, it's all of a sudden got on it. But again, different parts of the track as well. Ferrari's probably going to be better than us in certain parts, but yeah, he ain't letting you drop him. I know what he's trying to do. They're
What?
trying to get in your slipstream to fuel save more.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, it'd be nice to break that slipstream to not give him the chance. I think that's why he let you through.
Ah, I see.
Makes sense, clever tactic.
He's not quick enough through Courage. I'll end up dropping him through there anyway.
Yep.
I dropped a 10th through there somehow. Well, he's dropping a 10th or 2. Unless he's taking the long way around.
Took chunks out of him there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely upped his pace because I was dropping seconds off him on the way through, up and all around here, catching him. So,
Yeah.
Which means they're losing sight of their strategy a little bit, given that their strategy relies on them saving enough fuel to outdo us at the end.
Yeah, I think he's been given a hurry up to try and get your slipstream.
Uh,
But I don't think it's worked for them. dropped him enough. So yeah, keep this up. I think we're going to be about half an hour short on fuel. I didn't see how long was left when I got out.
Can't remember. Half an hour sounds about right when you think about how many stints have happened and how many laps they've saved.
Yeah.
Where's the other team we were fighting?
Got Lion.
Yeah.
I'll have a look. Dennis Bayer in there, who's quick. They are on the launch slide from the first section.
Okay.
So, I'm not drawing enough cars, I can't see him on my relative, but
It's alright. Yeah, I see him.
I think they're like 40 odd seconds ahead. Oh no, I can get him now. Yeah, 38 seconds ahead.
He's not pit yet.
No, we've got to do one more pit stop. If Alex can keep it, clean and with decent pace, we still might be with a sniff of the win.
That's what I'm thinking. If you can do the 56s he was doing, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, if he could do 56s, we'll be good. Yeah, your stint's pretty much identical to mine so far on lap time.
Yeah. It would have been a touch faster that last lap, just with overtaking him. I hesitated. That's about a second or two. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of March. Oh, I love it when you hook up those group of corners really. Oh, it's just smooth. It's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know about you, but yeah, when I got a second stint, I just got into such a rhythm. It was just.
That's how I feel now.
Really easily.
Nothing like the first run where I was just tired and saturated. Like you were.
Yeah. Amazed at how better the tyres were. It was hotter temperatures, but I wasn't having to fight and defend and stuff. And
Yeah.
look after them, and they were so much. They were fine. Still felt really good. finished with like 46 on the front left, so it's not too bad.
Jeez, that's not bad.
No, I was pushing quite hard as well.
If I can drop this guy over the course of the stint by at least 30 seconds, then do the same again by 30 seconds, that's
almost
then
our pit
done.
stop.
Yeah, that's our pit stop that we're short of from them.
Yeah.
The rest of it's kind of up to him really, how much he loses, because he's saving.
Yeah, he's down 8 seconds already.
Wow.
You're matching P1 ahead, pretty much.
No, okay. How is that on off? Oh, I must have clipped the wall. Don't need that wing mirror anyway. I have a newfound love for this track now.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of quite like it. Just when you get in a rhythm. I mean, the first stint sucked, but the second stint, yeah, it's quite nice. And I could have driven it all day, really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alex put a message on the group. He is set up and ready to go, but he's got kids screaming behind him, so he's not joining the voice chat.
Fair enough.
Hello.
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 The kids are just upstairs in the bath. I'm just still running around trying to sort stuff out.
That's fine. You're alright.
This is not the way to repair this.
Well, COVID broke that again.
Oh God.
Right, so Alex, for your stint,
Yeah.
we can go out. If you can get your pace at what you had the other night, your sort of 56s, if we can get that, I think we still might. I think we're definitely. We're almost nailed on. If we don't have any horror shows, we should get third. But
Okay.
there is slim outside chance of a win.
Oh, is the extra pit stop going to kill it?
Maybe. But if it gets to a point, and well, I was talking to Sam, if the driver change doesn't take that long, or 15 seconds, and it's done at the same time as the fuel or the tyres, and we need a rapid final half an hour to chase a win, it might be worth sticking one of us two in to do the final half hour.
Okay.
Or the thing for splash and dash, but we'll have to see. Or we leave you in
The
the car.
only thing I'm thinking about is, do you want to come out on 2 stint old tyres?
Well, the temperature's down then, so
It all depends on how you feel jumping in on old tyres. That's the problem. I'll obviously be used to the way the car is reduced in grip.
yeah.
Listen,
I
let's see how
have no issue with it.
let's see how comfortable I feel towards the end. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see
So-
we'll see what your pace is like and see how you get on. Might be worth just leaving you in.
No. How long do you think I've got before I'm in?
Oh, he hasn't got his first pit stop yet. He's got another 2 laps after this,
Yeah.
and then you've got another stint, so you've got like over an hour.
Cool. All right. I'll be. Yeah. I've got my headset in, so I'll be here. So if you need me, call for me. But I'm just gonna be running around just helping Lauren out. And
Okay.
sort of, all right?
And before you get in, it might be worth going into a private session and just getting warmed up.
Yeah. No, that's
Turn
very
around.
much the plan. Okay. Cool. Right.
Well done, Sam. One back, by the way. Well done, Sam.
Cheers, dude.
Obviously we're first, so.
Yep. So 56 at the time is brilliant. Loving it.
Where have they gone? Have they just pitted, JWR?
Just checking it out. Yeah, they're in the pits now.
Okay. Just
Looks like
time.
Dan's got in the car.
Who?
Dan.
Dan. Okay. Be good to battle, to be fair. So
He's your bosom but Winky, isn't he? Like, he's your mate.
yeah. Usually we're on the same team.
Nah.
Oh, it was really loose coming out of there then.
Yeah, careful.
Just turned and nothing happened. Oh, this... Oh, it's so good. It's like those soft Subway cookies. Just delicious. But never enough.
Bit like crack.
Soft, delicious, makes teeth fall out. It's about the same, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Oh, sup peep show. I love it. Super
Oh, yeah.
hands. Well, this crack's really Moorish.
Someone's been told off. Oh, racing incident. They're so distracting in purple.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so JWR have left the pits. They're on the GP circuit.
When you get a time, I need to know interval how far behind they are.
Yep, look, they are 1 minute 42 behind.
Really?
Yep.
Because when I come out having pit stops, it'll only be 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So you're not taking tyres and there's no driver change, so we should have roughly about a 30-40 second lead on them.
No
If
way.
Alex can stretch that.
Then we
we've
might
got
have
our
done
pit
them.
stop back over them.
Yeah. Just on pace alone. Okay, that's sick. It's still on.
I think they might have changed strategy. Like, look, Dan is not looking like he's fuel saving. It looks like he's pushing.
Okay. They only have to save so many laps. It depends how many stints there are overall. They only have to save 7 or 8 stints worth of fuel, don't they? To make
Yeah.
up the 8 laps enough to be the last stint. So they might have surpassed that.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we're on the 8th stint now, aren't we? So yeah, it works out that way.
Indeed. Right.
Okay.
You've got another lap after this. I'm going to go for a quick cigarette. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You
Alright, dude. Yeah, I'm good. Just crack. I'm happy just doing my own thing.
Make it out.
That was nice of him. A little bit of gap. That's all I needed.
think mine are too fast.
They are out of sync though. So what they're trying
Are
to
they?
do is
Yeah.
they're trying to gain a full minute and a half worth of time on us. When they've done that, they've got first.
They're trying to do to us what
We're doing to them, yeah.
JW.
So far, they're halfway there with it. As long as I keep him, he's not done more than 37 seconds from me. He's 38 now, so he's due to pit soon, and he'll drop, I think, 30 seconds behind us. So as long as I keep pacing him where we're at, he should be fine.
It all depends who goes in next. Up against me.
He'll be okay.
Be high.
He'll be alright. Ah.
I feel like I need a Xanax.
A Xanax? Oh dear.
Where's my heart rate at? Heart rate's at 98.
Using your watch to tell you your heart rate is at 98.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's alright, I've been running around. To be fair, I've done like well over 6,000 steps today, and all I did was walk. All the walking I did was the swimming and back.
Did you walk there? You didn't take the car?
Grab my house. No, walked in the car park.
Can you give me an interval time to JWR, please?
Copy. Who's in the car?
Dan.
I can't see it. Can't see it on the relative. Oh, you've just gone past the line, haven't you? Where is it? He's just coming down the dotting home.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make. Did you hear the plan?
Vaguely.
So I'll be stopping for around 62 seconds just for fuel,
Oh yeah, and we'll come out ahead, and then you've got.
and then I just need to I need to gain another 20 or 30 seconds on him over this to the end of the race, and their fuel strategy won't work.
Dan is stuck behind somebody.
Danny or Dan?
Dan is stuck behind somebody.
Just give me a shout on his time lap times if you can, please.
On it.
He's just been put a lap down. So he just did. That lap doesn't count. It's his first lap out.
Ah,
There's no time on it, but he's being held up behind a BMW there,
okay.
Yeah. He's fine.
which is and they're fighting for position.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He's
the
lost position to R4F.
What team?
R4F.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, they fixed up pretty well.
This could help us if they do squabble.
It really doesn't look like it's fuel saving.
No,
No.
Yeah, I think he's done enough now. They've probably got enough for that extra stint already.
Yeah.
I think it'd be tight.
Yeah, to be fair, if they end up going too far, they'll end up undoing their work and having to stop anyway for like a lap's worth of fuel or half a lap or something.
This the R4F thing was doing 802s last lap.
Wow, okay.
So yeah, third might not be as nailed on as we thought, but if these guys start fighting,
Well, he hasn't overtaken him into the entry of Null, so
He's stuck on him.
he might get him on the back bit.
This guy has been doing 802. Did an 802 on his last lap. Guy who's in third. All right. His last stint doesn't look anything great.
Yep. Okay, so Lion ahead, the leaders. Sam, you're matching them identically for pace.
Perfect.
They're in 56.8s and you're doing exactly the same.
Perfect. That's what we want. They're
Yep.
out of sync, so they're still going to be 30 seconds behind us by the end, I think.
Well, maybe. We don't know for extra stop. It's all going to come down to the final.
They
half
still
hour.
have to do the stop.
Ah, right.
They haven't been saving. They did a short 4-lap run
Oh dear.
earlier because of an incident and a crash right at the start. I think it was their second driver that went in, did a 4-lap run. So that's why they dropped behind, because they were initially running up with you.
Yep.
So we'll see if the plan works, but I just got to keep the pace on, keep steady, no mistakes, and we'll be okay, I think. Sets us up for it.
Big key for us is just no mistakes, no crashes, and I think we should get on the podium.
Yep. Oh, I love Courage Corner. I love the setup for this car.
It's good, isn't it?
I know
Handling really well.
Porsche tries to eat itself and give up loads, but I feel like she needs a name. Patricia, the self-harming Porsche.
Yes.
I'm 3 seconds up on this lap compared to last lap.
Jesus, Luke has just done 49.
Jesus. Track temps drop then.
Yep.
It's 24 degrees now.
It's 24, yeah.
I'm in this lap, right?
Yes. Confirm in this lap. We've got no fast repair.
Don't need it. Keep it
No.
for later. There's 2, and
No.
that's enough just in case.
No tyres and fuel.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, we're good. And windscreen, obviously.
Why doesn't
So
he
is the
just
car
brake?
drop-
What
God,
a prick.
GT4.
Yeah, he just wouldn't brake. I was alongside him, waiting for him to back out of it. Didn't want to dive, because I think that's too risky at this stage.
Well done.
There's no need for that. Lost 4 seconds because of him.
Yeah, that's at Danny Lee. He's streaming the whole time as well.
Well,
So is
Danny
is
Lee.
the car driving like it has been? Has the style of the car changed at all?
no.
So you can still take flat, for example.
Yeah, Flugplatz
Well-
is flat, but the Courage Corner is a little lift.
I wasn't
Only one
flat
before.
with flat, so I was having a little safety lift, just come
Oh,
to like 80.
Okay, but it's not doing anything crazy on a little bit of lift off.
No, only at low fuel. You got to be careful. Careful of the if you're hopping off curbs
My
and
first lap
braking.
will be very exploratory.
But go and go and have a practice first so you get a feel for it.
Let's see where JWR come out then
Yeah. So confirm in this lap.
in this lap. Bang on. Oh, that's satisfying.
Nice. I overdid it in the pits on the way in. I was way over, but luckily
I bet your
was
heart
slowed down
skipped. Right, I'm just hopping out to fix the error. There we go, fixed. Oh, I need a wee, this is inconvenient. as another 15 seconds worth of optionals have been added.
Hmm.
Who's Dennis
JWR.
Meisner?
Okay, JWR, they're still battling with that guy ahead. They're still behind. He's pulled a gap. They're just about to come onto the Doetinger High.
Oh wow, they are way behind. I'm leaving pits.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, he got stuck right behind him for pretty much the whole lap.
Awesome. We've still got a gap. So if you can pull that same gap again, brilliant.
Where's the other team? Because Dennis Meisner is behind me in the pits. So I assume that's who we think it is. I could be wrong, Dennis, but
No,
not
it's
Ron
wrong
Dennis. Oh.
It's Dennis. It's Dennis Bayer,
Uh,
who's Lion Esports. And
It was
they've
the
just
Ron
gone through
Dennis.
the back.
that was an awful joke. What are my tyres like? Oh, they're fucking awesome! You see my tyres?
Jesus, look at that.
I honestly think I could triple stint these. They feel amazing. I know it's just because they're cold, but okay.
It's good. Tyre tickler.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sorting out the pit stop, so we're taking tyres. No
Hang on.
fuel.
Dan, not Dan, Sam.
We don't sound the same.
Calm down. Looking at your tyres, that's like after one stint.
Yeah.
Do another stint. I will finish the race. Do another stint.
I need
See
a
how they
wee
are
though.
in this stint?
Actually,
No, Sam, you got to get your missus to grab a bottle.
I don't know if she
Not
might have
allowed.
heard that. I think she's watching the stream.
I'm
At
sorry.
the pit stop, there'll be a change of
Sacrifices must be made.
tyres. There'll be a change of tyres. You know, you have a chance to look. I mean, depends how far away your toilet is. But if your tyres are that
It won't be
good,
time.
1 second. Bear with me. He's not backing out of it. Oh, he is. Thank you. They're just pulling over in the silliest of places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dan has just done an 8:03, and he's still stuck behind R4F.
Really?
Down to north. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. They're just about to go on a Nordschleife, and yeah, he's still behind.
Is he fuel saving?
It didn't look like it, but
Okay.
maybe he is now. But 8:03, yeah.
Yeah, but that's too slow for them. If they are fuel saving, then it's still a strategy mistake, personally, because they're just
Indeed.
going to lose too much time. They're going to lose like 7 seconds a lap, 8 seconds a lap.
Yeah, we've got them covered
it
on
was
pace.
it was a good strategy when they were ahead, but they're behind now.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh,
Good lad. Horrible through there.
it is. It's tight. You give me enough room. It was just too tight.
Shat myself earlier when I was going past.
Maybe they've given up on second and just going for third and guaranteeing themselves a podium.
Maybe. So
As it stands, we're taking tyres at the pit stop, but we've got time to make the decision.
yeah, I'll let you know. What how far back are JWR right now? Or third place? That BMW and JWR even.
Just trying to have a look. They are 46 seconds.
Wow, okay. So really, I think we should look forwards rather than behind now.
Yes. If you can get that up to a minute by the end, till last, then we've got our pit stop covered.
Yeah. What about the guys ahead? The
Lions,
yeah.
they're doing 754s.
They're at the end of their stint.
Yeah, they're going strong.
Still, let's just look forward. You
Yeah.
know, the guys are well behind us. If they're going to
Still
catch us, they're going to catch us. Let's try. Let's just do what we can, fill out all the stops, and go for a win.
Yep. They're getting held up actually behind a lap car. Ooh! Ooh, Red Bull's just gone off the track there. Yeah.
Who did?
Lion Esports, they almost got wiped out. That's the thing, anything can happen. If we just keep it clean, anything can still happen. Still 3 hours to go.
How far ahead are they, time-wise? 106 seconds.
1 minute 50. So they're going to be about 40 odd seconds ahead of us. But they're fast. And they've got no damage at all on their Porsche, annoyingly.
So if they're 40 seconds ahead of us and they still have to do that short stop alongside us, we need, I imagine we need them to have some misfortune, do we?
Yeah, we need them to stuff it, really. But anything can happen.
The track's starting to really feel cold again.
Good.
Not slippy, real smooth and predictable.
Yeah, it was feeling nice at the end of my stint. And it was, the temperature was a tiny bit hot, and it's just going to get better and better.
Well, it still says 24 degrees.
Yeah, oddly.
What's humidity?
All this practicing in rubbish conditions has helped us.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. What's the humidity?
96 kilopascals and rising. Is that the one that's on?
That's the Barrow.
Yeah.
Doesn't say like.
RH 0%.
Okay. Track should cool off even quicker than it would do without them.
Yeah, the in-sim time is now 4 o'clock, so yeah, by 5 o'clock by the end of your stint, it should be starting to cool off more and more.
Yeah. What's local track time right now?
I just said 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, sorry. Starting to feel like a quali lap, even though we're on a lot of fuel. Is Dan still being held up?
No,
well, he's not being
he's
held
dropped
up. The guy's pulled away from him.
Oh. What times is Dan
8:03.
setting? Is he fuel saving?
8:03.
Wow, okay. Sounds like fuel saving.
Yeah, it didn't look like it when he first went out. It looked like he was pushing, but now I think he's backed off a bit.
The guy ahead is doing 802s.
Yeah, they ain't quick. Lion Esports still not in, and it was another 54.
Yeah, they're pushing. There's no way they can set that in fuel save.
No, they're going for it. Another 56, good job.
Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, track's definitely cooled. My first lap last time was an 8:59 or something like that, or an 8. Or...
Yeah. Yeah, my second stint was quicker than the first, oddly, on knackered tyres, I think because the track was getting better.
Yeah.
Dan got his lap time down to an 8 flat.
Oh, so he is pushing then.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We're still taking 4 seconds out of him though.
That is Dan's pace.
Right, yeah, so it doesn't look like it's fuel saving to me.
No, he's not. I was going to say, if they were saving a lap every time, they'd done all they needed to do.
Yeah, if they pit on the hour, they're done. Oh, he almost crashed.
Dan did.
He just had a bit of a slide on.
Trying to get a good lap in, and every single time I believe GT4 shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what would have been my fastest out of GT4. It's annoying.
Are we in the middle of a GT4 field right now? This is
There's a
fourth
few of them up
place.
ahead, yeah.
Okay. I'm currently on
You've
for
got Daniel.
52.
Oh, you've got your mate, that Danny Lee again, the one who was not very good to you before.
Or is it
He's
this
doing
guy?
the full. Yeah, it's this guy he's coming up to. He's doing the full 12-hour solo.
No wonder he's all over the place. Probably needs a piss.
Yeah. That's alright, you got in a good place. Good lad.
Thank you. Car look okay? I'm not ruining it, am I?
No, it's just as ruined as it was before. It's
Fair
fine.
enough.
No, this is really good pace. Man, if we didn't have all these damages, we'd be in the low 50s. I think the times are approaching now, like first stint times. I was
They
doing low 50s.
feel like it. Yeah.
Weird, it just started damaging though.
Bugs.
Yep. I think the damage has cost us about 3-4 seconds a lap, maybe.
Which means that apart from the guys ahead who were pacing the same times when we're on the same fuel, which means we are a ton of a lot faster than the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pro rata, yeah, pro rata we're the fastest at the moment.
Where would we be if we did pro?
Well, that's where we would be overall, 12th.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
No, not bad at all. Out of a 52 car field.
Yeah. We're better off if I didn't crash the car, well, spin it as such earlier on.
Yeah, we've had a couple of spins, haven't we? So,
Yeah.
Without them, we'd be much closer to the lead. But then everyone's had issues and stuff, so
True.
swings and roundabouts.
Car feels nice now.
Good.
Well, it's felt nice for a while, but it's just still sat pretty.
Dan's really fallen away from that guy, so I don't think I battled with JWR anymore. It's with RF4 or
Okay.
R4F. And he's currently 53 seconds behind you. He's did a 7:59 last time. We're still pulling away.
Okay. We need to keep pulling away then, don't we? Are they on a fuel saving strategy, RF4?
Don't know. Don't think so. We'll look at their laps. They were getting 8 laps per stint.
Oh, so yeah.
He's getting held up by a GT4. He's getting badly held up.
We need to be 92 seconds ahead of him, don't we?
Something like that.
If I take tyres next time and don't do another. Oh, I don't know.
Well, yeah, we don't know what's going to do. So we either get Alex in, or we get you on another stint.
Oh, I don't
Another
know.
56, good lad.
If Alex tests
He's testing now, I think.
with these conditions and he can do 56s, I don't know, because he'd still need to make up 15 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll see how I feel basically at the end. If I'm alert enough and going to post good times, and it's going to be worth the 30 seconds I'm going to save from not taking tyres, then it'll be worth it, won't it?
Probably, yeah. If you do a third stint, just another one, you can triple stint the tyres. But it's also risky because at the end it might get really difficult.
It'll need maximum concentration, it really will.
Yep.
What if I did half a stint?
Again, we're in the risky territory of not really knowing if that will be enough or not.
Are you able to work out our timing now?
Trying to.
3 hours and 8 minutes left. Minus...
We're doing like an hour a stint, so... Well, we're not quite doing an hour a stint. Yeah, leave it with me for a bit.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we got you.
Alright, I'm in the rig. I'm just muting myself and going to do a few laps.
24 degrees at the moment, mate, if you want to practice for that.
Got it into 21. That'll do.
The two guys behind are coming back towards each other, so they're going to start battling again soon, and they're both doing 803s, 802s.
How long have I got, guys?
1 sec.
Half an
Okay.
maybe just less.
You got any luck on the maths, Kyle?
Yeah, 4 more laps.
Say again.
There's 4 more laps after this one.
You sound like you're on dial-up, dude.
Sorry, 4 more laps after this one.
I know, but in terms of how much would that stint that's going to be a top-up, how many laps would it need to be?
I think 30, 40 minutes short. It's all it's booked in.
30, 40 minutes worth.
I think we
You're breaking up really bad, dude. I'll just give you a minute for it to settle.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. Oh, well, that's loads better.
Okay, weird. I think we're going to be about 40 minutes short. 30, 40 minutes.
Bitch.
So that's almost a full stint. We're going to be pretty much a full stint down.
Okay.
How are the tyres feeling?
Okay, at the moment. What I'm just thinking is, if I find that I get halfway through the next stint, if I do it, and I find the tyres starting to drop off, and I'm like, oh, this is dodgy, what point is the cut-off for that? When can I get away with coming back in? Is what I'm thinking,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to work it out.
in terms of laps. But see what you think when you've done a bit more thinking on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Kids are upstairs now.
Awesome. How far behind is R4, whatever they are called, F4R, R4F or whatever they are?
The German guys.
58 seconds.
58. Have I gained or lost?
You're gaining. I'm just going to check their pace. Yeah, they're doing 7:59s. They've dropped their pace a bit now. And they are now fighting. They've got JWR right behind them, so hopefully these guys start to fight.
Good. Florian, again causing a collision.
That's a different one.
Look, it's the name. It's gotta be.
Must be something to do with the name here.
speed did you say you're getting in the compression?
272 or 3 or something.
Well, I just went down the dotting hoe and got 274 in the compression
Okay,
from an outlet.
right. So we ain't far off then, are we?
How many laps have you got left, Sam?
I don't know. 3, I think.
Wait a minute, he's got 3 left after this one.
Okay.
Okay, so I've worked out that we're losing form. We're basically 4 minutes under an hour for our 7-lap stints. We are basically 4 min short every time. We've had 10 stints after this one with Sam. We're going to be 40 minutes short. We've almost got a full stint. So we are going to need an extra stint.
At full fuel?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, almost full fuel. It's almost the final stint. You know, we're doing about 56 minutes per stint. The final stint is probably going to need to be about
So it's
50
6
minutes.
laps. 6 laps.
so
Yeah,
Sam, do you want to do a stint?
We'll see how these tyres are.
If you think you can get it on the tyres, I say you do another stint there, and then Alex has 2 stints, and that should be enough to get us home by my calculations. They might be wrong, but that's what I'm predicting.
No,
now.
it makes sense in my head right now.
We trust you, Carl.
The fuel man.
So Lion are in the pits.
Move your spot. Yeah, so they can do it on another 3 stints. We need another. Yeah. So actually,
Yeah, they've just done a driver change as well.
yeah, Tino. I haven't. I want to look at his lap times. Tino is rapid. He was doing 48s earlier. They're really, really, really quick. Well, it's whether we get Sam to do another stint now or how long it is for a driver change. It's only 15 seconds or something like that. We either get Sam to do another stint now or stick Alex out, get him to run his 2 stints.
Sam's comfortable. I think we get Sam to do another stint now, and then we don't fuff about with driver changes at the end.
Agreed.
I need
Yeah,
both
but we
options put forward. Me or works out at tyres and full fuel anyway, so that's 92 seconds. So how much are we saving by me doing this, if I were to do it?
Oh God. I think we'd cover our stop, basically. Hang on.
So what you can do is
It's still a risk. 'Cause we still might be really tight. I think we should be okay just if we just take maximum fuel every time. I think we should be okay by a couple of minutes, but it's tough. And it all depends when the last lap's going to be as well.
depends if we get lapped.
Still
Yeah, and if we've got to do another lap, this is the thing. It's what we had at Silverstone, and we were so tight at the end there. One more lap, we would have been done.
Where's the leaders?
It's hard to meet. So half of me is thinking, if we get Sam to another stint now, we are taking a bit of a risk, and we still might end up having to do another stop anyway if we've got our calcs wrong. So we could just stick Alex out, see what it's like, and then we might have to do a splash and dash or a driver change for the final stint and go on a charge for the final 40, 50 minutes.
Alex, do you have a fuel calculator that tells you what you need?
No.
Okay.
It's really difficult to get one up properly in VR.
Yeah, it's true, dude. I didn't think about that.
I'm just trying to work it out with seconds and stuff like that and dividing it all out. It's a bit of a bloody head screw.
I'm using 13.2 litres a lap maximum. Minimum, I've been using 5.6.
Yeah, we're half a lap short every time, so I don't think we can extend it and get it for 8. I'm just trying to see. Basically, the only thing we gain by Sam doing an extra stint is not having a driver change. We gain that 15 seconds.
But if you take in full tyres and fuel anyway, it wouldn't matter.
Well, no, like I say, if you could do another stint, you try and do these tyres. You don't change the tyres.
I see. Alex would just have a full set for his
Yeah,
doubles.
that's why it works doing it now,
I see.
because we save on a tyre stop and a driver stop.
Yeah, thought as much. The answer is yes. At the moment, if the tyres feel okay over the next 3 laps, then yes. But I can't guarantee.
Okay.
So I just need you to be on standby, Alex, really.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm going to need, weird as it sounds, someone to talk to.
Yeah, that's right. We'll be here full time.
Encouragement. Just, to be fair, not even talking, just time updates of where everybody is keeps me alert enough. Otherwise I just start getting bored.
Yeah.
We're here with you till a bit of it, mate.
That's why I'm driving. I had a crash before just because I'm driving badly because I'm just too busy listening into this.
And this is the thing, we don't really want Alex under loads and loads of pressure.
No.
We need Alex to get the car home safely on both stints.
Yeah. I'll be fine once it's the actual thing. We all drive differently and I feel pretty comfortable.
Cool.
I feel pretty comfortable and I'm not putting maximum effort in because I'm just trying to save it. I'm also just trying to remember where the limits are as well.
I'm a bit worried about tyre drop-off, that's all.
Yeah. We could negate it. So this is the risk. I say we could just stick Alex in and see where we're at on fuel. That's the least risky option, is to stick Alex in, see how short we are.
But if we don't take the risk, we're not going to gain. We're going. If we don't take the risk, if we take the risk and it works, we gain. If we don't take the risk, we just don't. We just lose.
Well, no.
So we
to
lose
be
anyway.
honest, the guys ahead of us, there's quite a lot ahead, and they are really, really fast. I think we have minimal chance of getting it, and I think they can make their fuel up unless they have to do a splash and dash as well.
As it stands, if we just put Alex in the car, where are we in terms of the guys behind?
Okay, Dan's still doing 8. Let me have a look. Dan is over a minute behind now. Dan is a minute and 2 behind.
So
and
he's safe.
RF4 have pitted. Or they've pitted or crashed. Their car looks crumpled. I think they've crashed.
Okay.
Doing well here, gents.
Hey, mate.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Just
Nice to
watching
see
you on
you.
the screen.
Concentrate, Sam.
He can concentrate. I just said to Brad, it's a shame that Lion GP weren't spotted earlier because they're not an AM team.
No, definitely
They've
not.
won this.
Without a doubt.
Brad's just got a pitted. He's pulled himself all the way up to like 8th, 9th, and he's just come in the pit stops. He's done a triple stint,
Jesus.
and then he's got a speeding penalty. He's waited 3 hours to get some new boots, and he forgot to put the speed limiter on.
Oh no.
So he's got a 40-second stop and all.
Shit. How did you find the triple stint? Because I'm considering it right now.
He said it was all right, just the tyres were a bit shit towards the end. He finished with 15%.
Oh,
Go for it.
But Brad's pushing a lot harder, isn't he?
Yeah, Brad pushed way harder than what you boys will be doing.
Let's do
I
it.
mean, I was surprised. My tyre life was perfect. I think I only used about, what did he say mine was? I think I only used about 25% or something through my
Yeah,
stints.
I was
finished with just
80%
under
all
50%,
round.
So it's worth it if you just watch it.
Damn, let's do it. Come on, let's risk this. Come on.
Yeah, I think we want the win. We want the fucking win. We want to try and at least
At
push
least
for
go
it.
for it.
Yeah, the win.
Yeah.
You have a remote chance of it, and I think it could protect us from third. But
Yeah.
we should be okay because we're gonna have to do an extra stint anyway, and then that will take the pressure off of Alex. He might have a bit of headroom at the end.
Let's
Yeah.
risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Come on.
I'm down for it.
Yeah.
What I need then is everything
It's a
off,
hole.
use my fast repair. Because then Alex has one to use. I'll use this one now.
You got damage then?
Car's
Yeah,
destroying
it's
itself.
automatically damaged. Yeah.
Tyres off. And then when I stop, I'm jumping out the car for a piss. I've got 92 seconds to piss, which is pressure. Real big pressure.
Yeah.
Right.
In
You
the
better,
garden.
you better not have a big load build up.
Well, that's my problem. I might get the missus to come bring us a bottle.
Because
B.
then if we're then stuck in the things we throw away 20 seconds, it's all out the window anyway.
Yeah.
Go piss in the garden. Don't go in the house.
Oh God.
I want to come back on.
What are you doing,
Wow, what is he doing?
dickhead?
You okay?
They just pissed
I'm
me
just
off.
ending the session.
I was there waiting for him to stay where he was, and he just came across anyway. Fuck's he doing?
Can I come back for the next one?
No, there isn't going to be a next one. We're not doing GT3s again. If we're doing anything, we're doing LMP1.
I'm tired. Gone to the pro team and I've had a shocker.
Right,
Fucking want to come back for the little team.
Yeah. Basically, we're 25 seconds behind P1,
Ooh.
and I'm not. I think they've got to do another 2 stints after this one. So, it's too hard. I can't work it out. It's too messy.
Let's risk it. Just Sam, do another stint.
You
Sam,
save
we can
about
get the
30
snip.
seconds
I'm all
if you
behind you
don't
on that
change
one.
the
I'll have it.
tyres.
Danny, how long does it take to change tyres?
About 30 to 40 seconds. Brad reckoned he saved about 30 seconds.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. Done. Sold.
At my
Well,
expense.
boy,
Quickly.
Fast repair is checked. Full fuel. No tyres.
So you have however long it takes to fill up a tank of diesel. Not diesel. Definitely not diesel.
Okay, Dan is picking up his pace a bit. He's a minute behind. He's just did a 7:56.
Wow. He must be low fuel.
Yeah.
Been a shocker with everyone, really, isn't it? Literally everybody's crashed.
This is Dan 7th flat.
And Brad didn't crash, did he? He lost his internet.
No, we've had internet lost twice.
Oh, is it
And
just chucked the
luckily
car
I
into the
was-
pits or damaged it?
The first one wiped the car out, and
Shit.
then the second one, he lost it just before the pit starts, so he put me in the seat, and I only had like a 12-second tow, so it weren't too bad, but I don't know if it damaged the car, because when I come out, I was like 57s the first lap, and I was driving no different to when I was putting in 50s. I can't complain, though. The two we were going to win have got Batman liveries.
You got Batman livery.
Yeah, they're Batman. The two in the front, the 1 and 2 have got Batman livery.
Oh jeez.
Pim Bruce just spun it and hit the barrier.
Who?
Pim Bew, the Netherlands guy in the orange car.
Alright. Where's Luca?
He is 7th.
Alright.
You know what? Saying he's a liability, he's been amazing today.
Been alright.
Yeah, he's been. I'm watching him at the start with Brad, and he was absolutely on fire. Brad couldn't touch him in the first stint.
Ah.
Absolutely nowhere near him. And he actually pulled off some clean overtaking moves. He's actually been really good and clean, to be fair.
Good.
But we went the wrong way. We've gone way too low downforce. I mean, we've been a rocket on the straight. The BMs, Brad had 2 BMs right behind him in the slipstream right out the last corner, and he pulled away 7/10 by the end of the straight.
Wow.
Just ridiculous. But we've got
What?
I think his internet may have gone.
Yeah, sounded it. It's always in a GT4 in front of me to ruin my stick. Oh no, it's not. It's just a slow GT3.
So basically, I think to get to the end, we need to hand over to Ali. About 1 hour and 52 left.
Yeah, who was that?
That was Brad. That was Brad.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
it was Brad.
I think he's had a technical failure. He's going really slow.
One more lap of this, haven't I?
Yep. Yep, one more lap. I think Brad just had a technical failure.
Ah.
He just pulled over. Ah, gears. I think his gear shift's broken. Stuck in gear.
Oh, I know what's happened to him. The sensitivity on his wheels changed.
Yeah, he can't change up gear.
He needs to get the screwdriver out and go in the back of the wheel and turn the sensitivity, and it'll stop.
You will not believe what's just happened.
Brad's gear's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know? Could you hear?
No, we just see him in the middle of the track, and then I've just gone back and seen, and I can hear that he can't change gear.
He needs to get the
Yeah.
screwdriver for the Simucube out, go to the back where the sensor is on the affected paddle, and screw it in the opposite. Oh, it's anti-clockwise to release the sensitivity of the paddle, and it'll let him change gear.
I don't know. He's working something on it now.
Okay.
He's had enough anyway. Though he's pissed off because we should be up near the front if it had all worked out. Yeah, he's cut out.
How many stints have you done, Danny?
2.
As in 2 hours?
Yeah.
That's all you've done, Dad Brad's on the rest?
Yeah. You know, Brad. Do you actually think I had a choice in that? I was fortunate to get 2 hours.
Yeah, get past him now, Sam. Be good, and you have, just to confirm, 1 lap left.
Yep, 1 lap. My bladder will thank you.
But it's crucial that you can get back in time. Because if we end up sitting there stationary for an extra 20 seconds, we might as well take in the tyres.
It won't be. It might be a second whilst I hop into the chair, but I think we'll be okay. I've got a plan, don't worry. I won't tell you because it's too dramatic for the stream. The car, something on the rear right felt like it went weird then.
Okay.
Just check the rear right.
Yeah, we've got an evenly wonky diffuser now. It's braking itself.
It just felt like it went boof. It felt like the rear right suspension collapsed. Yeah.
That's why that fast repair is needed.
Yeah. I can feel it.
Yeah, we've got damage on both fenders, quite a lot of damage, so yeah, we need that fast repair.
Strange, because the car's higher as the fuel drains out.
Yeah.
It's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. There's like a hit box or a damage box. It's glitching.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
The car is just eating itself.
Yeah.
Patricia.
2 hours 38 minutes left. After, if Sam does an extra stint after this, we've easy got Alex home. Easy. It's like we're 2/3 of a stint short. Basically, I've calculated 7 laps at roughly about 8 minutes is about 56 minutes. So we're 4 minutes short every time, roughly. So if we get Alex in with under 1 hour 50 left, we're easy safe. And at the moment, we're on course for doing that easily. How are the tyres feeling, Sam?
Okay, obviously I'm losing a bit of sensitivity. I've lost some force feedback, some strength, just in that rear right's gone. I'm losing sensation of the front end, not because I think the tyres have gone, but because I think the rear right suspension's collapsed. That's what it feels like.
Right, it doesn't look too bad, but we have got quite a bit more fender damage.
Alright.
We might have suspension damage.
Stupid Porsche. I'll never buy one.
No. So basically, if the tyres do kick off, we're going to need about 40 minutes out of you, so you could cut the stint short.
Okay.
The option to cut the stint short.
Yeah. If we come into the pits and we see the tyres are screwed, do we just throw Alex in?
How often? Yeah, Alex, be on standby.
Just in case we stop and we're like, oh my god, look how bad they are. Like, say they're 50, 40%. To be fair, if I'm honest, I don't think they will be. Not the way I've been driving.
No, so Alex, just get ready, just in case. Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Just be ready to go, just in case.
I mean, if Brad's just done it, it's not impossible.
No. So, Sam, have your tyre feedback window open when you come into the pit.
I will do.
But remember, we don't need a full stint out of you.
True. So worst case, do it regardless. And if I start losing time and going into the +8s, we know that's the time to stop.
Yeah. And then we might just have to get Alex to try to do some fuel save.
Yeah. What other times are they doing? Can you just give me an update?
Yeah.
55.6 last time, 56.2. So the gap is staying pretty consistent, mate.
Okay.
5 to 6 seconds.
Yep. And Dan behind is doing 802s.
Wow. Okay.
I think they're in the pit.
They're not in the pits. They may have just come out, actually. I'm having a look. Yeah, they've just pitted.
Are they pitting on the hour? No, they're not. That's early.
Short. Jesus.
That is really
they
early.
They might have to have a splash and dash as well.
Okay.
Who's they?
That JWR, so that de-risks us.
So, under what circumstances am I going to have to get in?
It's rare. We might not need it, but just in case if the tyres are completely trashed. It'll be too late to change them anyway, so...
Yeah, it will be.
No, we're balls deep. We're fully committed.
Yeah, we got to commit.
But Sam doesn't need to do a full stint. but as long as he can possibly go, better, because then it de-risks it. If we get lapped,
Yeah.
it will be easier, but it depends where we are on track when it's the final lap. If we have to do an extra lap, it could leave us really tight.
Yeah. I mean, you could do 40 minutes and should be fine.
Should, but
It's not my body I'm
More-
worried about, it's my mental concentration.
yeah, more is just
I get that.
safety margin. I mean, but if we're still not at risk, we can knock the pace off a bit and not have to push.
True. We'll know what we're in after.
Because if they have to do a splash and dash, we've gained a minute on them anyway.
This is exciting stuff.
It is.
I haven't seen anyone in ages, but it's down to the wire.
I've got my notepad out. I've been frantically doing calculations. So Silverstone's over again.
Doesn't make for good watching though, does it, for the broadcast?
No, but let's face it, endurance races never usually are good watching, are they?
Oh, welcome to Formula 1. Hard tyre, soft tyre, hard tyre, soft tyre. I feel like what we've done is the equivalent of the opposite strategy to the long run, where you do the soft, 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 mega fuel, rather than trying to make it go long.
Yeah, I think JWR have committed early, and I'm not sure they've got their goal. It's so hard to work out at the moment. Okay, so confirm you're boxing this lap.
Yep. Oh, okay. Get ready to create a meme.
Get your missus to start undoing your flies and put your tadger in a bottle.
Yep. I just need catheterising, really, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Alright.
You could just piss yourself, to be fair. Where's
Well-
the commitment?
Yeah, if I was in a plastic cart seat, I would.
Yeah.
No question. Balls deep commitment.
Warm, fuzzy feeling territory.
Yeah. Urine burns. Right, pitting this lap.
Yeah.
Have you
Bop,
set the
bop,
pit
bop.
stop up, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done it. We've got fuel. Tear off, fast repair. No tyres.
Right, I'm going to mute myself while I rush off.
Go. We're good on tyres. We're good on tyres.
Oh my god, it's amazing on tyres.
We've got 55% lowest.
We lost 20% in that stint.
It's great. If he could do a full stint, it just takes a load of fuel, Alex. It just
Yep.
The fuel's almost done.
Come on, Sam. Go.
Go.
3, 4.
Yes. Good lad.
Oh!
Good,
That was the
mate.
best
Good
feeling
lad.
ever!
Good lad, Sam. Awesome.
I'll drop my keyboard, though.
55% on your tyres left, mate. 55%.
Cool.
Well done.
How did you get it out so quick?
It's alright when it's short.
A bit like Blackadder, it's like Baldrick. He's got so much sick out, such a small cat.
Right, I'm just going to go help the wife make the bed, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't ever let me forget tonight. And I won't ever let you forget for you for making me doing this.
So if we'd have realised earlier, I probably would have done it, but I'm a bit harder on the tyres than you.
Yeah, just a little bit. You've still done it though.
Yeah, the car was still feeling good. I was still knocking in decent times. Right, we're 1 minute 32 seconds behind first now.
Okay, and they still have to pit, we think. Maybe twice.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
unfortunately, I'm not drawing enough cars to be able to see where JW are. I'll let you go and have a look. They're coming in. Oh, Dan's had a crash.
Bad.
Dan's Ferrari looked very broken.
How bad is it?
I don't know, the replay's not letting me see
Ah,
it.
bit far out of your thing.
Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, he was just limping into the pits with a really broken car, so they're out of it pretty much.
Okay.
He's just leaving
R4M
the
are out
pit
of it as
now.
well.
R4F are doing 8 minutes and they're coming to the end of their second stint.
Okay.
Oh, and they're not getting that thing.
Did Dan have fast repair and get out?
Yeah,
Oh, great.
they're managing to get 8 things. So basically, yeah, I think we're safe.
Okay.
The R4, they are slow and they're in. Looks like we've got damage on the back as well. And we're in the top 10 overall.
That's cool. Feel really bad for Brad and Danny.
Same here.
It's good.
Everything that's gone wrong for them could have gone wrong.
As prepared as Brad is as well. Anally prepared to avoid stuff. Still
He's the
happens.
epitome of a 1,000-lap Larry. Brad has done thousands of laps.
Yeah.
And he's prepared so hard and put so much effort in. Yeah, I feel bad for him. So I think we can do this now on 2 stops. We only need 2 more stops.
Yeah.
Not taking those tyres has saved us about 20-30 seconds.
Okay.
We're 1 minute 30 behind P1.
That's a full pit stop, isn't it?
Pretty
If they
much,
take
yep.
full fuel and tyres.
Yeah,
Okay.
this could get close.
It could.
But they're super quick.
Depends who they put in the car for the last.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is frustrating. They definitely are an esports pro team.
Yeah.
I take it they've just hidden their times. Because I've never heard of them until now.
Well, are they clearly? Yeah, they're clearly pros. Yeah, they're doing 754s. But to be honest, if we didn't have damage, we'd be doing that too.
True. Car feels nice to drive now. Noticeably different in and out of there.
Yeah, well, you've got no damage now.
Yeah. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. Jesus. Car's okay after those sorts of drops, isn't it? Because I do the brake beforehand to avoid the...
Yeah, keeping an eye on it is fine. It's untouched at the moment. This is where it went on Scott, right here. Yeah, track temp's down to 23.
Perfect.
You're doing a great job, mate.
Thanks, mate. I'm glad we're doing this.
Yeah, it's good. I have to admit, I'm slightly jealous of an extra stint. I was really loving that other one. I was quite looking forward to a chase, hunting down a win in the final stint.
This could be closer right now, couldn't it? I mean, are we pacing them right now? Are they stonking it ahead?
They're 1 minute 29 ahead, so you're matching them. They
Okay.
are rapid though. Yeah, they're doing 754s.
Whoever they
This is
put
it,
in next,
consistently.
they could end up putting somebody in alongside Alex that's similarly paced.
Hopefully.
And if they do, I just want to make sure Alex is in the best position to really go for it.
Yeah. Hopefully they get that. I don't think. Oh, they're a slower driver though. That Danilo has done a couple of big stints, so I don't think they'll put him in again. They're fighting
okay.
for the win. I think they're going to get their quickies in.
How's Dan doing?
Just check.
Good. Good. He's had a
Oh,
little
hello,
shun.
Luca's behind us and a lap down, so I don't know what's happened to Luca.
Oh dear.
Yep, he's obviously had an adventure. And Dan has had his fast repair, but they're now a lap down as well.
A lap down. Who? Okay, so the leader mustn't be too far behind us.
Actually, have we gone a lap down? Oh, fucking, let me change my graphics session. It's not drawing enough cars.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, the leader's 51 seconds behind us.
Yep. So we'll probably go a lap down, which will help as well. That's one less lap for Alex to do as well.
Yeah. Unless they need to pit.
Yeah, the leader's there, so yeah, I've changed my thing now to normal monitor. And the R4F still doing 801s. They're not fast.
Alright. Guys ahead will want then. They're in a Porsche as well. Okay.
The Lion Esports, yes they are. A very undamaged Porsche, so their setup is clearly not damaging the car. It's a shame, it's cost us loads of time.
Yeah. When are they due to pit?
Not for another few laps, he's only just got in and they were doing... I think they were doing 8 laps, 7 or 8 laps on a stint, and he's been in there for 4 laps. So actually they're going to pit on the hour, so they need to do 2 stops again as well. I think they can get to the end on 2 stops. We need to get to the end on 2 stops. We're a minute and 30 behind.
Oh, regardless.
Yep.
Sit
Wow.
back.
Nobody's died just yet.
No,
We
so
can
they're...
find a second.
I don't think the win is, unless they have a problem, the win isn't out of reach.
What about keeping second?
I think we're good on that. Dan had a crash by the look of it.
And what about
R4F,
RFR?
are slow, and I'm trying to see how many stops they can do. I'm just trying to work it all out. I think they're getting 8 or 9 laps. So yeah, they need to do it. I think they need to get to the end on 2 stops as well. And they are a minute and 25 behind us. So I think we're safe. I think, dare I say it, I think we're a safe second at the moment. And Dan's fallen off the back of them as well, so.
We're in the top 10.
Yeah, we are. We're 10th overall. It's really good. Dan Fisher is over 2 minutes behind.
Oh dear.
So we're safe for third. We should be safe for third. We should be safe for second. Yeah, which is good. Right, I'm going to go for the piss for a minute.
Alright.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Whoa, whoa.
We're not singing tonight.
Makes me feel better.
How does the car feel after the repairs?
Nice. The only big difference is when you chuck it into the bowl, it holds now. It didn't do before. Probably where I've been braking the car is the bowl.
The bowl is in this.
Yeah. Carousel.
That's the one.
It's not any faster particularly, like there's nothing about it that's like, oh, it's quicker, or gearing or anything like that, or even straight line. It's not much different, but optionals were clearly for something, so James Wingfield causing a collision. Unlike James, he's usually pretty good.
Brad's team have had another nightmare. Brad's brake paddle broke.
Brake?
Gear paddle broke.
Yeah, it's not shifting.
Yeah.
That's huge. That makes me nervous. Got the same equipment.
You'll be fine.
I know what it'll be. It'll be the sensor. It needs clicking over. You get like a screwdriver with it that you need to use to turn the sensitivity of the sensor, which it wears over time. For how far down the paddle you click, that it changes gear. Like you'd only actually have to pull it a degree and it would change gear.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but it goes off resistance. So the closer you pull it, the higher the resistance through the capacitor. But all it essentially does is change at what point it activates. And that wears down over time.
Sounds a bit flimsy.
Yeah.
Sounds unnecessarily complicated for what it is.
Yeah, I think it's to give you utter choice over how you want your paddles. Because you can change the angle, the depth, how far out they are, how close they are, which finger they would be, things like that.
Wingfield's in trouble. Causing a collision.
What did he do? He's not. That's unusual for him.
Yeah. I don't know, he just says causing a collision. Not maintaining a consistent line. Right, so the leader's still 51 seconds behind us.
The leader.
And I think, yeah, the overall leader. And
Oh,
I think
yeah.
They have a big old lead, so they're cruising home. I don't think we'll get lapped. Not during this stint, anyway.
Still a second between the battle for second.
Crazy.
Oh fucking hell! 54. I wasn't even pushing.
Wow, this is awesome. Track temperature's coming down. Well, it's not damaged now, is it? So we would have had mega pace otherwise.
True. It didn't feel any faster, like to drive. I'm not driving it thinking, oh, that's quicker through there, or this feels nicer to
Where's
handle.
that top end? That's what I had in the first stint. Even though I was getting held up and battling and going wide and worried about the guy behind it was knocking in 51s and 52s. it's just oh, I was amazed. So so yeah, not having damage, and you're on knackered tyres as well. So this is really, really strong pace, mate.
Cool. I would do this all over again with you lot. Not at the Nürburgring though.
And not in GT cars.
Oh, what's wrong with? There's nothing wrong with GT.
I'm never doing
cars.
GT cars again.
Oh jeez, so
I actually
dramatic.
don't mind it. Got it
LMPs.
for the right rhythm. But I love the LMP one.
I don't fancy driving an LMP in the wet, but I would this.
I think the LMP one would be better. More downforce.
Oh, and James Marylebow, that's fireman Jim,
Oh,
is also causing an avoidable accident. Both, it's been a bad couple of laps for the JWR boys. Yeah, Luca's down in 12th. I don't know what's happened to Luca. Because he's arguably one of the fastest here today.
Someone happy to keep an eye on Lion for me, just so we
Yeah.
have a rough idea of what they're doing.
They're doing 7:54s as well. And they are 1 minute 33 ahead, so you're kind of pegging them, you're just matching them really.
They need to crash,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, basically they
Yeah.
need to crash. This
Where did
Timo
they
dude
get
is
ahead of
quick.
us? Like, when did that happen? Because they were behind and struggling for a while.
Yeah,
Unless
I
they're
don't
just
know.
that good that we should have always expected it.
yeah, they've come up, they've had wicked pace, and I think they've managed to fuel save. They've not had damage, they've managed to do one less stop, I think.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. How
So
come it
basically-
didn't work out for JWR? If we're just comparing that they've done a similar fuel strategy, saved themselves a stop.
Crashes.
Ah, okay.
Dan's still in there, he's doing 8:09 last lap.
Oh dear.
But I think that was his out lap from the pits. He had a crash. Unfortunately, my thing cut out, but I just see him limping into the pits with a very smashed up rear end.
Okay. It nearly died.
Right.
It nearly went.
Right, it's cigarette time. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm here.
close.
Yeah, we got someone there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here. Dial it back a couple of percent. Brake earlier, weight, throttle.
Yeah. It was lift off understeer at the rear end. It went. It's not braking or anything like that. It's the fast entries which you have to lift.
Kind of tyres losing grip.
Yeah. I think it's the rear end not catching.
Maybe take a bit of a break into there.
Yeah.
Or just lift, or just come off earlier.
Yeah. Does the car look okay?
I've been sat inside for ages. Yep, looks like from the back. Yep, splitter looks good. Yeah, we all look great.
Cheers, mate. I feel a bit bad that you haven't driven much today. It's kind of
I don't
out of
feel
your
bad.
control though. With needing to look after little ones, really.
I just like being part of the team bit.
Yeah.
I'm the least experienced in the team on this track. They just did a 54, and by they I mean Lion.
Yeah, I'm capable of it, but if I keep doing these 54s, I ain't gonna be doing them much longer. So I'm just gonna stay as I am, doing 54, 55s. I backed out of it a little bit, like you said to.
Just want to bring it home.
Ah.
What happened? Next car you're coming up to is Spanners.
Alright.
He's just going into the horrible hairpin before the final bit of the circuit.
I don't think I'll catch him, will I? He's not going that slow, is he?
What was your last lap? 55. He did an 80. I think he did an 805. Yeah, he's doing 804s, 805s. Catch him in 2 laps.
Oh,
You alright?
just stretching me back.
You've done a fucking mega job, mate.
Cheers, dude.
Right, so the guy behind you has just gone past the start finish line.
Oh. What team is he in?
No, as in RF, R4F. Have just gone past the finish line.
Okay.
Doing a 7:59. Ooh.
Okay, this is great pace, Sam. Still. You good?
Cheers, dude.
Got really spread out.
Okay, so Lion are still only a minute and 34 ahead. You're keeping the gap neutralised.
The leader, the overall leader, is 42 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
I got to give respect to my mate Ben, who's doing this on his own. He's had loads of incidents. He's 9 laps down. He's still going.
Who's that?
My mate Ben, who's been doing it on his own,
Oh wow.
and also on his own with no help. So there's no one on the comms to him or anything.
For charity.
Nope, just
Oh.
performance, just to test himself.
Just a masochist. Okay, how's the car feeling, Sam?
Slippy. Having to be careful now.
Yeah.
Mainly on lift-off entry.
Or was it getting snappy?
Rear end. Not snappy, just lift-off understeer at the rear. Well, oversteer rather.
If you could do another 15 minutes, we're safe.
I could finish the stint.
Okay, another 2
just-
laps. Finish the stint
I'm-
even better.
I've dialed it back to avoid an
Still
incident,
doing-
otherwise it would have been worth nothing.
You're still doing strong pace, so yeah.
Cheers, dude. Nearly flat through there still.
Okay,
All I've had to do is
130.
dial the bias forward, so I've got some front turn in.
GT4 in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This guy was awkward earlier, to be fair.
Oh, well done.
I tried not to kick my rear end out too much, because I knew it was going to
Yeah.
slide, but...
Two hours left.
I couldn't. I've got loads of X's to use. Funny how different people do better at different things. You know, me and Kyle really struggled at Silverstone when Scott and Danny were amazing. And now Kyle and you are awesome. Scott's a little bit off, and well, we've yet to see where I am. But it's just amazing what suits people.
This is the pace of these tyres. I can't go any quicker.
Okay. I mean, that's fast enough.
What is it?
55.
Okay.
And Timo only did a 54. Did a 54.6 and you did a 55.2.
Okay. Will I catch spanners in the circuit this time?
Maybe. My internet just dropped again.
Oh dear.
Good thing you're not getting back in.
What's going on? Happened after my second stint. It was about a minute after I got out of the car this time. It dropped. So lucky.
Oh, the team behind us have just pitted.
R4F.
Yeah, they're in the pit lane now.
They've been able to save quite a fair bit then, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. So
Extra
they
half
only need
a
to
lap.
put on one more stop after this. Yeah. I think we're all equalised on strategy now on stops.
Just all come. They've changed driver as well.
Is this JWR or R4M?
After him.
Is Dan still in the car for JWR?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, he's doing a monster stint. He's been it for ages.
Mhm. No, he went stint out in.
Oh,
Yeah, he's 3 laps into his final, into what I can only assume is his final stint. But he did 2 stints in a row.
I need to know, in case these tyres fall off some metaphoric cliff, how close I am to
The what?
the cut-off for us.
We're past it, man. Surely.
No, don't think we have.
Kyle, what's the cut-off?
Cut off about 1 hour 50, I'd say, to be safe.
Yeah. Easy.
Alright,
5 minutes left.
cool. Worst case, that's all.
Right, R4F are out in the pits, and I think JWI went past them. Yeah, they did.
Team ahead crashed yet?
Last lap was a 54, 54.6. No,
Another lap after this. I think JWR's still thinking they can get P2, but I can't see how.
let's just drive the race and see how it pans out. There's no more strategy magic to come. Just now seeing how it plays out. I'm assuming Dobertsberg will go in for the last stint then. They're going to have to do a splash and dash, I think.
They're going to be tight. But we've got over a pit stop on them anyway, so I think we're safe even if we have to do one less stop. Sorry, I just got back second session. The car is still undamaged, so that's really bizarre. We had a weird glitch in the middle of the race.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate. I think we would have been in contention for the win if it weren't for that.
Yep.
Or if a pro team wasn't in the AM class.
Yeah, but then they'd say the same thing about us.
Yeah, well.
They've got the same damage to their front splitter that we have.
Have or had.
Had. Yeah, we've got any damage to our front splitter. No.
Okay, Sam, do you think you could do another lap?
Yeah, easy. I could probably finish this in, I think.
Probably don't need to finish this stint, but I think one more lap would just
We might as well let him finish the stint. As long as he's not got a problem, let him finish the stint.
We could try to fuel Alex a bit, but I reckon we just whack all the fuel in just in case. Just
Absolutely.
there's margin there.
Coming up on a GT4. Lights in the pit.
Liner in. Liner in. Yeah, so they're on the same strategy as us now, pretty much. And I bet this guy's going to stay in there, I think. Till the end of the race, probably.
That was well timed. Whew!
Yeah, the guy who's in there now is their quickest driver, isn't he?
Yeah, he's bid.
He literally hasn't done a time outside of 54, I don't think.
I know, it's crazy.
That's yeah, good consistency.
Well, Sam is still boshing in 55s on knackered tyres, man. The car's so much faster with that
Yeah,
damage.
no
It's just
slouch.
so frustrating we had that.
That's the thing, over a course of just under an 8-minute lap, it's noticeable.
Yeah.
Great time there, Sam, 54.5.
Oh, nice. Cheers.
Awesome. So if
Smash
you
it.
wanted, you could pit at the end of this lap, and I think we'll be safe, but it's on you.
Oh, don't say that. If I crash that next lap, that's it. It's my fault.
It's not on you, it's up to you, that's what I mean.
Oh, thank God. Who just growled at me down the phone?
Me.
What?
Saw you slide it. Saw you
Oh, I just
slide
put
it.
my foot down to it, that's all.
At
I'm
least I can
driving.
see that.
Let me just describe how I'm driving. I'm driving
Okay,
like... Let me think of an analogy.
Think, just drive.
Blindfolded. Whilst trying to ice a cake for a wedding.
it'd be nice to get a top 10 overall, but we have two teams on a rampage behind 11th and 12th. One of them is Luca. And depending when they need to pit, we might get picked for 10th at the end, but that doesn't matter.
No. Okay, well the one who is
1 sec.
directly behind.
Not where I really want to pass, but okay. Cost me 2 seconds. What a prick.
So the team in 11th are just coming onto the back straight of the GP circuit. and Luca is right behind him.
Yeah, 1 minute 10 behind.
Yeah, they're kind of in a fight as well. And I think they were previous leaders. I think they've had some adventures.
Luca takes so much curb.
It's scary watching him drive.
I think they can in that Ferrari though. Always has
Yeah.
been good over curbs.
All right.
He's just super aggressive, that's all.
That's why the Ferrari's always like literally chosen at Montreal.
You can just hammer the chicanes.
Literally, yeah. Same as the BMW as well, hence why the top 5 are in BMWs.
I think Luca is literally going for win or bin.
Well, he's just trying to make up. I think he probably could have won it. I think he's had a couple of crashes.
Yeah. Thing is, we know if Luca catches him, they will fight
Oh, yes.
to the death.
So the other JWR team, who's still trying to poach second of us, are 2 minutes 36 behind. I think we're safe. Should be.
But
So what do you want to do, Sam? Do you want to finish the stint or pit this lap?
Will it make a difference?
No, not really.
How come?
Well, there's 1 hour 45 left, and it's about 56 minutes for a stint, 55 minutes, say. So
Is it going
It'll
to
be-
save a lap's worth of fuel?
yeah, if you can finish the stint, I think that's good because it just de-risks it further.
I've got the clever fuel thing on for crew chief, so it'll only put just enough fuel in to finish the race.
Well, I reckon we just
I've got
fully
it set.
fuel it anyway.
I've got it set at giving 2 more litres than they think it needs.
That's nothing though. That's like a few corners here. So
I mean, I can change it. I can sit here.
yeah,
I can change
yeah,
it.
get it off. We'll just put full fuel in. You don't know if we end up having to do an extra lap. It's just all safety net.
Oh, hang on. How do I do it?
Go into the options, search fuel. Well, you can override it in the pits anyway. But
Properties.
we're not tight on time, and I don't think we're under pressure behind. So we might as well spend the extra 5 seconds and put more fuel in. How's the car, Sam?
It's alright. A little bit understeery, but not crazy.
Okay, so if you can finish this stint, it just makes it massively de-risks it.
Yeah.
Right, I have turned off my auto
Fuel.
refuel thing.
Good.
Just give me a sec, guys, because there's a GT4 and Spanos.
Yeah.
Banners will be super cautious.
Telling me.
It'll be
Jesus.
predictable though.
Jesus. Well, there's not much you can do.
What are you doing over there?
Because I missed the entry.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it when Spanos was on it. Move the fuck over.
Can't move, you just have to squeeze past.
You can't expect them to move off their line in the middle of a corner like that. I know Spanners well enough, he'll probably just back it off into you so you can pass him easy somewhere. He'll want you to be gone by the GP circuit.
Yeah, he'll look after us.
One more.
Doing an amazing job, dude.
Cheers.
Yeah,
dude.
well done, mate. Liner in the pits again.
Oh?
Liner in the pits again. I don't know why. They're behind us. We're in the lead.
Oh. I'm gonna bring main broadcast up to see where they are. What happened?
Well on Spanners.
I think they're towing.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they're 2 laps now.
Nosebleed. Fuck.
What? Okay, they're still in the pits and they're towing, so just super careful. We just need to bring it home here, guys.
Can you give me an idea of what happened to the car and where it was, roughly, so I can gauge?
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay back, but somebody started shouting fuck, so I thought we crashed.
No worries. I love that. He's about to get in the car. He's waited 10 hours. And then his body decides to just start leaking.
Oh, nosebleed. Oh, dear.
Yeah! That's what he said. He's like, oh fuck, I've got a nosebleed. And I just heard him
Oh, shit.
run. I feel so bad for him.
I don't think they crashed. They're not towing. They just went into the pits and they're sitting in there for ages.
No penalties or anything like that.
Doesn't look like it. I'm wondering whether they hit the incident limit.
If they've been abusing it.
Doesn't look like it, but no, they're in the pits and they're plummeting down.
Place at the end
They're
now.
still in the pits. They're still in the pits. They're out of it. Ooh.
Yeah, I can't go back far enough to see what happened in the broadcast.
Oh,
Not
no.
showing it either.
Okay. Listen, I gotta go. Thank you. Bye. Line are disconnected,
Really? Is that what happened?
and R4, whatever they're called, have just had a massive crash.
Oh my god.
Just got to bring this home, boys. Just keep it clean.
Yeah.
Pressure off, Al. Really?
Just pace doesn't really matter. We're
Nope.
not under risk behind. We just need to get it home safe.
Do you want me to go again? I'm joking.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to take the last stint because everything's been done and I can just come cruise home and whatever my pace is, and whatever.
Will you excuse me after this stint
Brilliant.
while I go collapse?
I'll be here the whole time.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's why.
Have you shoved something
Oh
up
my
your
God.
nose?
Now, nobody's dealt with. I couldn't figure out why my steering wheel wasn't changing my black box, and then realised that I was in photo mode.
Ah,
That'll do it.
Yeah, so if you come out the session and come back in VR.
I'm in the car. I've been in the car in VR for ages.
Okay, cool. So you're in the session, you're ready to go, yeah?
I'm ready.
Pit stop is set. We're having fuel, windscreen tear off, and tyres. So we're in 9th overall. 10th place is a minute behind.
I'm about to pit. We're about to pit, so we might come out with them.
Yeah. But we, a 10th overall would be lovely, but it doesn't really matter. And then, Alex, you're probably going to get Luca hounding you on your stint.
I'm just going to wave him past.
Wave him by. Yep.
so
even
the
in the same
esports
race.
team that we were racing against, they've disconnected.
Lion Esports have gone. They're a lap down already.
They're out the pits now. The same guy's out the pits now, but yeah, they sat in the pits for several minutes.
So if we, where are they going to be when we come out? That's just what I thought.
They're behind JWR.
Oh, okay.
And,
JWR are how far behind?
yep, Tino Hurt, they are 3 minutes 56 seconds behind us.
So that's a minute and a half by the time Alex gets
And
out.
JWR, Dan, is 2 minutes 36 behind us.
Okay.
I'm in the car.
So there'll be about a minute and a half behind by the time we get out.
Yep.
Okay.
No fastest lap, Sam.
Say again?
Danny,
fastest lap. Kyle knows what I'm on about.
Well, yeah, I'll just lie to him.
Bit more
I thought I'd join to say, well done, you're leading. I'm super.
alright. Shh.
Shush.
I'm about to get in, that's what I'm saying, shush.
Alright, okay. Would it help if I told you I'm in the bath naked?
No.
Please, Danny.
No, I'm going anyway. Good luck.
Cheers, mate.
Well done,
Cheers,
lads.
bud.
Cheers, request. See you in a bit.
Box this lap. Well done, Sam.
Box.
Do I have to do anything? I don't have to do anything, do I? Apart from kicking out the car and get in the car.
Well, Sam can leave the car, and then you can just get in, or you can remove him.
Okay.
And then just get in. That's all you got to do. Remember pit lane speed limiter. Make sure
Yep.
it's on.
Yep.
Because
It
I
resets.
inadvertently switch it on or off based on my lights. So
But it changes anyway. So just
Oh.
when
No,
you see it, it'll
it's
come up
fine,
and flash
it's fine,
on the
it's fine.
windscreen.
I've got it.
Nice and steady in the pits. No
Yeah.
need to push it. We've got 0 damage. We don't take any optionals.
I'm out.
Great job there, Sam. Great stint.
Amazing, mate. Well done, dude.
Thanks, guys. That
You were
was
still quick as well.
emotional.
Well, let's just wait. So, nice and chilled, Alex. We just need a nice cruise home now, mate. We're here with you all the way.
So, bit of an update from that last stint I just did. I just tripled the tyres, which we hadn't done all race. It was a bit hairy, a bit loose. It went okay. And then, as I've been driving round and just making sure we were consistent with good pace, the guys that were ahead of us have crashed out. And I was spending all that stint pushing closer to them, just in case the opportunity came, and it did. So Alex just needs to bring it home. And the guys behind, I had to triple stint so that we'd undo one of their pit stops so that they weren't going to get out of ahead of us when we pit next. So
That's one of the cars that was just following us.
Yep, go. Pit lane speed limiter.
Yeah, it's on.
what, it was Spanners, wasn't it? It was Spanners, wasn't it?
Okay, pit stop is sorted.
My God. What just happened?
We're still P9, P10 is 33 seconds behind. And we've still got a minute over JWR.
Awesome.
We've got a minute in our pockets.
Wow. I don't think I'll ever do a triple stint like, well, a set of stints like that again, not with that much effort. That was truly, I can't describe it. This track is so tiring to drive. Yes, you get a nice long straight to relax on. But heck, if you lose your concentration, second, wrong curb, you're in the wall, that's it. All of the 3 hours I'd have just done, worthless. So, we're leading, and we will see yeah, we will see. We get it back with Alex, and let's hope we can get it through to the end, see this through, and then I'm going to go sleep for 2 days, because that was mentally the tirest thing. Far short of 24 hours, that was the tirest 12 hours. Hardest 12 hours. That was hard. Wow, sorry, I'm not talking much at the moment. My brain is so overloaded. So mentally tired right now. Yes, please, darling. I will be in a few minutes, and for a break, and then I'll return for the end for this to hopefully see Alex bring it through to the finish line, and I'll be a happy bunny. Ain't she good egg? Ah, thank you.
Spell disaster for their race. So I'm very keen to see what the stint lengths are like.
Yes, it's always great to
Have a little look at.
I think at the moment in the right now, heading into this through Europe, you know that I'm like DR degrees and pace.
look at how
Copenhagen being into the as well, who haven't been tapped. A nice nice place at this moment in time. Massive thank you. It's absolutely
Looking to go.
but I gotta say, real unfortunate for them. Certainly,
Very much hotting up because we've had
Okay, it's the leader of the GT4s ahead.
of course, who has now gone
a couple of hours.
fairly.
My brain
got a
is
fair old
gone.
Work to do, Andy. They may have come back. Yeah.
Comfortable, it looks very settled, and we've got a new driver behind the wheel. Indeed, again, rewards bravery throughout this section in particular, and I think the Porsche is quite well balanced around this part of the track as well. So, you know, it's just, it looks very comfortable, it looks very settled, and we've got a new driver behind the wheel of the number 4 in the category. Or in the pro category, GAM category, it's Alex Van Dien out there in the Porsche 911 for the Mr. Apex Predators. There he is there in the category. So it'll be interesting to see how he gets on behind the wheel in the final phase of this race.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good opportunity for Mr. Apex Predators because obviously they can take advantage of this situation with Line GP falling down the order. So making that driver change at the same time,
let me go.
You set the tyres on and split the fuel as well. It would give them a huge chance.
I didn't quite realise he was letting me go.
That advantage ahead of Line GP Esports.
Yeah,
so
all good,
no
well done.
surprises to the fact that they've taken hold of this opportunity. So that surely puts them in pretty much pole position to win their category, as long as they don't make any mistakes. We've seen mistakes made, and of course technical failures occur. Obviously going back to Lion GP Sports, who unfortunately
Dan, I'll catch up with you soon. You put in a mega run there. You were talked about on the broadcast a fair bit, following you going around chasing, putting in some times. So I'm going to
The number 4 car.
just going to go get Claire's making me a cup of tea. I'm going to go have a break because I just did triples. I'm just a bit mentally
stable moments, I
broken.
think. Back. Class.
But nice work. How you feeling?
Come on.
As well, so they've got in the GT3 Pro, and they've gone ahead and done just that, at least for now, because of course they've got Jakob Verdurga in P1 with Florian Kruger in P2 as well. So they're on for a hugely successful day. Certainly, as long as they can hold out for the final 2.5 hours. Still a lot to ask, but they can do it if they can carry on the form that they have shown already at the start
JWR
of this
have
race.
pitted again, and Dopersberg is in. They're 2
in
minutes 40 seconds behind.
Absolutely. It's
I don't want to hear about them.
anything can happen, as we know in motorsport and in
All right,
endurance
Fernando.
races in particular. Sam Swallow, I have to say, is doing a very good job behind the wheel of the Porsche.
Just saying that we've got a massive cushion behind.
Of the number 4 car as well, but just doing a great job there, and
They'll be running to the end though.
His stint on a high here for the Mr. Apex Predators team, and yeah.
Ahead and done just that, at least for now, because of course they've got Jakob Verdurga in P1 with Florian Kruger in P2 as well. So they're on for a hugely successful day, certainly as long as they can hold out for the final 2.5 hours. Still a lot to ask, but they can do it if they can carry on the form that they have shown already at the start of this race. They could certainly get a 1-2 in this event.
Yeah, absolutely. It's anything can happen, as we know in motorsport and in endurance races in particular. Sam Swallow, I have to say, is doing a very good job behind the wheel of the Porsche. Very long stint behind the wheel there of the number 4 car as well, but just doing a great job there, and he'll be keen to end his stint on a high here for the Mr. Apex Predators team. And I think, you know, George, there's been some great action in both of the GT3 categories, but in the GT4s as well. So very interesting just to see how these final couple of hours shape up. But it looks like a little change there for P4.
Okay, we've got the race leader behind.
Class there as well. Just a couple of pit stops just shaking up the order ever so slightly there on the left-hand side of the timesheets. But yeah, I think there's going to be a couple of interesting battles developing, because this is the phase of the.
I'm going to try and
the race that will
manufacture an
soon
overtake.
come up to
Well,
where
just back
you know,
off on the
just
straight.
That's
off
exactly what I'm going to do.
you
No, no,
can
no,
try
no.
and make your way up the standings
lad.
and try and finish this race as strongly as you can.
Yeah, couldn't put it better myself there, certainly there, Andy. Brilliant stuff indeed. We're just watching now Sam Swallow head down this long straight in the GT3 AM. Of course, in the Porsche. Porsche currently lining up as the top two in the GT3 AM class. The Team Race Netherlands car looks like it might be in the pits again. We will get an update on that, but looks of it, it's showing to us on the timing tower. But Sim Racing Centre GT3 now showing up at the top. Oh no, it has corrected itself. It is out there. And Rob
Don't need that kind of drama.
Tyson
No,
still
just,
in
yeah,
P3 for Team
anyone
Racing
gets near you like that, come up behind, just let them through.
Much GT3 just going to try.
We're on a wedding cruise.
Great job.
They are so to go. It's like a big airport run.
In third place.
Track right now, which is absolutely amazing to see. Pascal Thomas, who's
Ford is the car of choice for
Must be
this
2
event.
seconds though.
great to see it nevertheless. And we haven't seen enough Lambos, in my opinion, here, Andy.
Yes, there's only a few Lamborghinis out there on circuit. It is very much the BMW M4 is the car of choice for this event. A couple of Porsches, of course, in the GT3 AM category, including this man here, Sam Swallow, who has had a very impressive stint behind the wheel of that Missed Apex Predators car. Tobias Winkelmann also there, P14 at the moment in the GT3.
Be the case, but it's amazing though, isn't it? You're absolutely spot on. I mean, these drivers who have real life experience. I mean, you know, obviously now he's one that's proven as a marshal now. You know, this isn't a driver we're talking about. We're talking a marshal who obviously knows this track and has been there on many an occasion. But once again, transitioning that real life element into sim racing. And it's proven to be quite fruitful for him. P1 at the moment, and as it stands, he looks like he's in dominant form.
Just for information, you're braking about 5 metres later than both me and Sam were.
So you can't say he's done a bad job at all. There's Martin
Everywhere.
Schmidt. He's in a bit of a sandwich. Got a purple car in behind him as well, not to mention what looks to be, I think, a Porsche in front of him as well as they come together, coming through the next left. And needs to take great care of this one. Finds his way through.
Downhill
But what about the purple
left-hander
car in
while
behind
That
as
was a
well? Hopefully
mistake.
we're
I
not
had
going to see
my VR
any
stuttered.
madness towards the end of this race, but no
blue
gets through
screen, but it stuttered.
in good fashion, Martin Schmidt. But certainly the stories we've seen, or certainly
When
the
the
moments
tyres
we've
wear
seen,
down, that's
throughout this
when the rear end
Nürburgring
starts
Nordschleife.
going in
Some
there.
people can
Copy.
suffer heavy consequences in those situations.
Yep, certainly can. It's just one of those ones where you know, your race can unravel very, very quickly indeed. But Martin Schmidt in the 70 car has done a very good job here driving solo, I must say. It's been a strong
I'm
performance
driving very within
from
myself.
him from start to finish.
Cool.
And he'll be keen to
That's
end
exactly
his
what we
race
need. Nice
on a
one,
high.
mate.
Currently fourth, of course, in the pro class. But yeah, it's one of these ones where we've been treated to some fantastic action throughout. But it's the Nürburgring Nordschleife, and things can change so quickly at any point as well. So don't think for a moment that the order that we see on screen is the way it will finish at the end of this race. There's still lots of twists and turns in this story, particularly in the GT3 AM category. It's Alex Van Veen currently leading the way. And the Missed Apex Predators Porsche 911 making his way around the carousel, but Tino Husnell, there he is there, fellow 911 driver, looking to potentially reel him in and take the win in the AM category. So that's one narrative that is certainly developing, and we'll keep a very, very close eye on it.
Just looking at the top two as well, by my reckoning, the second placed 53 car didn't take tyres at the last stop, and we're expecting them in only once more, I think, at this point. So he's either going to have to triple stint a set of tyres here, or we'll have to lose time changing a set for the final stint, whereas the two cars either side of him will not have to do that. So there may well be 33 seconds between the second and third place cars at the moment, but that could all change if the second place car does in fact have to take on an extra set of tyres.
Yeah, that could be a very poignant point. You're absolutely right, Chris. I mean, obviously Florian Kruger, either way, he's gonna lose time because obviously if he's going to take those tyres to the end, naturally he's going to be well off the pace. Rob Tyson could, really take it to him with only 34 seconds separating him right now from Florian Kruger. It could get exceptionally tight towards the end here, and Rob Tyson with a huge opportunity. Remember, that's the car that's been involved in a couple of instances where they've had to take drive-through penalties, and they've yet managed to cultivate a really positive performance.
It's going to be a shit
P3,
lap.
in amongst all the carnage that they have suffered,
Don't matter, it's all
and
good.
the dramatics that they've been involved in, they have managed to turn this right around at this moment in time, and now they're chasing on Florian Kruger. I mean, give them credit. I tell you what, they could easily turn this around.
And let's not forget the leading car has just under 50 seconds to its sister car, and that's not an insurmountable gap if anything should befall the leading number 97 car, whether it be a technical failing or some sort of incident on track getting caught up with traffic. They're still under pressure to keep it clean.
Yeah, and we've just had a word from race control. Car 77, calm down warning, causing an avoidable collision. So that has been penalised. Car 77, and that is Rob Tyson again. Rob Tyson has hit a GT4 car. I'm not sure whether we're going to get a replay of that, but he's going to be in a little bit of trouble. It's been investigated. Well, it has been investigated. He's had a calm down warning. So, I mean, we'll have to wait and see whether there's any further repercussions, but not a good sign. And that, I believe, is Luca Harrison, who is right there, currently in 14th place in accordance to our timing screens. And there you can see Brad Philpott's car in there as well. And we've got some new interviews. I can tell you, folks, we've got a couple of interviews now joining us. We have got Pascal
22.
Thomas and Nick Kuiper
Getting
as well,
cold
who
all
are
the
coming
time.
to join us. We're going to do Nick first. Nick Kuiper is going to join us in the commentary box, and he's from the IRNL Purple team. So big welcome to you, Nick. Welcome to the commentary box. How are you doing? Can you hear us, Nick? Pascal joins us now. Unfortunately, we couldn't get hold of Nick, but Pascal Thomas is here with us in the interview room. Pascal, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking and thanks for having me.
No, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. You've been right in the thick of it up at the top end. We've seen you scrapping it out, obviously, in the midst. You seem to be in a bit of no man's land, but there were times where you were fighting with the likes of Rob Tyson and a couple of others, including Martin Schmidt as well. Just talk us through your race. How's it all been going out there?
Actually the race has been pretty fun. As you said, we didn't have as much competition as maybe a couple of others. In the beginning I thought we were quite slow. I guess we qualified in P9 if I remember correctly, but there were a lot of quick guys, but as Nordschleife always does, quite a few of them got picked out and weren't able to finish the race. We'll see, maybe, I don't want to jinx it, maybe our race will end shorter than expected as well, but I don't hope so. That's the way how we got further to the front with time. I had a couple of fights with Deutsche Payment, I guess, with Martin Schmidt and with Team Netherlands, as you said. I've heard a bit in the broadcast that you've also talked about the setup, the issue or the dilemma, I want to say, between having good top speed and having good corner speed, which I guess you explained it quite well, and it was very frustrating actually to go against Team Netherlands, because I was pushing it throughout the whole track, and then always on the straight they pulled away, and it was a bad emotions that it gave me, but that's what it is, and It was still fun, of course, and it was nice to have them in front of me because I had like a goal that I could drive to, if you know what I mean. Yeah, and that was quite fun.
Yeah, I mean, just talk us through that. Obviously, you speak about the dilemma, the cornering and the straight line speed. Obviously, you mentioned that it was so frustrating that you could not make those crucial overtakes in the straight line because you just didn't have the pace. But also, when you sort of head into the corners here at the Nordschleife, you can't really take a chance, can you? Because there's a lot on the line, certainly here at the Nürburgring. And all the corners are treacherous ones. They're not easy. And we've seen many cars go out, at the carousel, for example, and many others as well. It's a tough circuit. I mean, how do you go about trying to make those overtakes happen? Is it a case that you do try and wait for the straight, just do what you can, or is it a case that you do look for answers in the corners?
It's hard to say. I'm a quite spontaneous guy, I want to say, when it comes to racing, and I'm also quite aggressive. If you ask Flo, my teammate, then he can tell you a lot about that. He's not happy with me if I do that, but I'm maybe more prone to also go for moves in the corners, whereas he's more of a conservative guy and doing the moves on the Dattinger Höhe. Which
has he told you off at all today or not?
One or two times. I guess I've listened to him once, and the other one was a bit hairy, but I managed to get through, and I'm glad that I did so. In the end, it's as you say, it's very hard. Also, actually, if you don't overtake the times where I pushed behind Racing Team Netherlands, it was like quite a consideration that I had to do because like the way I pushed, I was getting quite on my limit of driving abilities, and in a 12-hour race, that's not a spot where you want to be at. Yeah.
No, I mean, just talk about the team itself, because Protocharge are currently holding on to a P1 advantage with the two team, and then you've got Florian Kruger in second place. I mean, what does that result mean for a team like that? Obviously, because you could take away the top two places. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
So actually, what you probably don't know, it's for me, it's a guest start for Protocharge Sim Racing. It's my first or Sim Sport. I'm sorry, it's my first start for the team, which is. Of course, quite nice. Yeah, I wanted to say that is quite nice to have those positions. At the moment it's not finished yet, of course, and we gotta see what we can do strategy-wise against Team Netherlands. But if we're able to bring it through, then that would of course be nice as a start. And it's just a great feeling, if you get home in P2, it's normally the worst thing that can happen because you've got something to win here and you miss out on it. But of course, if it's your sister team winning, then it doesn't hurt as much or at all actually. And it's a great feeling.
Well, it certainly hasn't come without trying. So I want to congratulate you on some great stints, Pascal, and I wish you, Florian, and the team the very best for the rest of the race.
Thank you, and have fun watching it.
Thank you. And we got an update. We have got the representative from M4M, Martin, of course, who we spoke to at the very start.
This feels like a broadcast.
Martin, cool. Thank you for joining us again.
So Lion's behind.
Have you enjoyed the race so far?
Rampage, but I'm pretty sure they have.
You can hear me, okay? Yeah.
One more time, like we do.
We certainly can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you can hang on to 1 minute 55,
I've sat here and watched every minute of it.
But they're rapid.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
We should be okay.
The commentators, the broadcast has just been absolutely brilliant. I can't thank you commentators enough. You've learnt so much, you know so much, and it really helps people like us that don't know the circuit that well.
If we have to pit and they don't.
We are over the moon with how.
What times are they doing?
Well,
it's gone so far.
Can I just ask, any commiserations for Brad Philpott after the disaster earlier on? Obviously, a technical hitch got in the way. Have you got any comments on that?
Well, absolutely gutted, really. Obviously, when it goes down, Brad knows, if there's a problem, it's going to be a problem. Brad's not a quitter, so it was good to see him come back and fight back again and again and again. And then the last thing, when his paddle shifters broke, that's so unfortunate. Yes, we're totally gutted, but we, as M4M, have learned so much about dealing with these broadcasts and everything like that, and we will be racing straight into the next one to get it out there, and let's do it all again. Totally gutted for Brad, but Brad has done exceptionally well in getting this all together for us and making it such a good event. So happy with it all.
Yeah, he's done a superb job, and he did allude actually in our interview earlier on that he was keen to put these events on again. I think this has obviously been the start, almost the breeding ground for the future. Can you foresee greater success, obviously, with these kinds of events as well?
Absolutely. I've told Brad just to go ahead. We're going to finance it. We're going to get the next race up and running. I think in June we're going to up the prize money. We're going to, we're really going to push this from now until whenever. If we can get it 3 or 4 in this year, that would be great. And then looking forward to next year, get some more in. I know Sim Broadcast have got some updates to make. Once they get that sorted, I think we'd just be a cut above the rest.
Absolutely. Well, certainly sounds like there's a big, prosperous future ahead for these races, which is great to hear. Obviously, the hard work has not gone unnoticed. I think the viewers at home have been really enjoying it. Just the talk, the pride being M4M. How proud has it been, being part of this company or owning this company and driving this new possibility with sim racing and things like that, opening more doors for yourselves. How big is that for M4M?
For us, see, M4M means Martin and Emma being my wife, and we started up a business, and we found Brad, and we've always backed Brad, and then to step up the mark and be involved with this, it's not just pushing our name forward, it's helping us open our eyes to the future of iRacing and other types of events. It's absolutely amazing, and to see all the cars all livered up with our name on it is such a proud moment. Such a proud moment to switch it on and see M4M here and M4M there. It's been absolutely brilliant. It's really good. I just can't thank everybody so much, and hopefully in the future our name will be known in the motor world, which would be a good thing. So.
Well, little acorns, they grow big trees, Martin. I certainly think there's more to come, but certainly we've got a brilliant tree here with this wonderful event that we've hosted here today. And certainly everyone in the broadcasting team have done a super job, and yourself as well, certainly contributing to this wonderful race event that we've had on today. Just to quickly ask as well, obviously people may want to know what M4M are all about. Can you tell us a bit about the company and also where they can find you?
Yeah, well, they can find us on most shopping things if they are interested in that. We have a Facebook page which promotes us a lot. We actually couldn't be further away from motor racing if we tried. We actually make animal shelters for alpacas and goats and stuff like that. But I've always been a petrol head. I've always loved motor racing, a big F1 fan. I like all motorsports across the board. So that's why when we found Brad, it also opened our eyes up to where we can go. So really, it's not so much about the M4M selling stables and selling animal shelters. It's more about M4M helping the motor trade and just getting our name across there.
Absolutely. Well, I think on behalf of everybody, I think that's brilliant. I also I speak on behalf of many as well to say thank you for obviously partaking and bringing across your interest into motorsport and obviously into esports as well. Certainly for this event. So I'd like to personally thank you as well. Also at the same time, we've raised quite a bit of money. I'm not sure whether we can get an update on the current money that has been raised so far for Macmillan. We will get an update shortly on what it is. But, obviously Macmillan Cancer Charity, a big charity, well-known, established charity in the world. I mean, again, a big cause, a grandiose cause. Great that we're contributing. I can see that we've raised £440 already for the charity. It's gonna go a long way, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the charity is quite close to our hearts here. We are amongst loads and loads of people that have lost people to cancer, so it's nice to do something that we love and also help a charity that we love, and a lot of people depend on it. So I'm hoping the money will go up. We will certainly add a bit to it shortly before the race is over, I should think. So But no, apart from that, it's been an absolutely awesome day and thoroughly enjoyed it. We did lose our Brad, but you know, we live to fight another day, and we get Brad some good equipment, you know, and some super glue, and hopefully at Le Mans we can see a win.
Absolutely. Well,
One quick thing.
Yeah, no, carry on. Yeah.
Okay, so obviously people know. I just wanted to get across that all 3 categories of cars, the first, second, and third, will be receiving a trophy from us, which we've had specially made of the track and everything like that. So the top 3 of each class will also be winning a trophy. So the top winners will get prize money, and the top 3 will get trophies.
Well, what an update that is. Fantastic news. And I got to say, I'm sure the teams will be delighted to receive those. Obviously, it's been a superb race.
Yeah.
And just to hear that is so generous, Martin. Thank you, and Emma as well, and M4M for that very kind generosity. Thank you.
Thank you very much for such a great day, and the commentary has been absolutely awesome.
Well, thank you very much. And enjoy the final hour, Martin. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you. Well, what can we say, folks? What a perk, certainly for this race. Amazing stuff indeed. All 3 categories, the top 3 in each category receiving a trophy from M4M as a reward for their hard work and finishing in this race. And that is what this is all about, isn't it? Community at the end of the day, folks, contributing to this wonderful sim racing community. It's just absolutely special. And that's what it's all about.
3 more laps.
I was just going to talk about the trophies. Actually, you know, we're getting up to that point where
tell me Spanners will just let me go.
Talk about what it is they're actually fighting for in this race.
Get past Spanners,
so thanks, Martin.
Yes, Colin came in and just said Spanners will just let you go.
Pool, as
let me go after the carousel.
To the pro winners, 125 to the GT3 AM and GT4 winners, and then the trophies as well. So
managed to pick up
these
some
trophies,
rear damage somehow.
They are laser etched glass Nordschleife
outlines
on a wooden mount, and so that goes for the top 3 in each class. And then there is an overall winners trophy as well, which is a big old tree stump that has been carved into the shape of the Nordschleife, and that will have the winner's name etched into it as well. So some very cool trophies on offer here.
Good Lord, that is absolutely special. I mean, Andy, what are your thoughts on that? Certainly special trophies for a very special event.
Oh, very much so. It's great to hear about such good prizes on offer. Yeah, and that's why we race for trophies, don't we? And these sound like some very unique prizes on offer. And they've been closely contested throughout, and the stage is set for a fantastic finish in the final hour of this race.
Yeah, we're into the final hour of this 12 hour of Nürburgring, folks. What an occasion. What a special race this has been. Plenty of opportunities for results. Jakob Wörtke still leading the way as it stands. They'll be going away with the highly prized tree stump that has been carved into the shape of a Nürburgring. That's sensational craftsmanship to do that, by the way. Amazing, insane, incredibly amazing, I have to say.
Yeah, I believe that's been done by David Edwards, the UK club racer and big Nürburgring Nordschleife fan.
Oh, there you go. Well, he'll know it like the back of his hand, I'd imagine. Wow, that's incredible. So the winner's name burnt onto the trophy. Amazing. I mean, that's just superb. It just goes to show how much it means to these people. Race control confirmed 1 hour remaining in this race. As we now watch Rob Thyssen now make his way down towards turn 1, of course, representing Team Racing Netherlands. And they are very much within the shout of getting a P2. Remember, you did allude to it, Chris, that the way things are strung out right now, that the Proto-Charged SimSport team will need to stop again if they want fresh tyres, whereas Ps 1 and 3 do not need to do that.
Yeah, and of course, the crucial thing about the last pit stop as well is, of course, the later you can take it, the less fuel you'll need to take into the tank. And you can shave off some crucial seconds there. So we may see some big gaps at the moment, but I think this is just far from done.
Yeah, well, you might well be right. I mean, Andy, where do you see this going?
Just told me off for hustling it.
Stop sitting on the fence, Andy. Stop sitting on the fence. I refuse.
Oh, the last hour of this race, honestly, it's going to be so difficult to call. we've seen time and time again when we begin to think, okay, this could be one team's opportunity just to really cement their advantage. Something happens, and you know, I suspect there's more in store here across all three categories. But yeah, it will be very, very interesting just to
Mr.
see
Fisher, are you
how
in
the
here?
drivers tackle these final few laps here at the M4M Nürburgring 12 hours event. It's been brilliant to watch throughout, and yeah, what I'm sure of is whoever wins this will be
That looks
absolutely
alright
delighted, because all the drivers throughout the field have been in very, very fine form.
It's got to happen once so he doesn't do it again.
And what a special occasion. Tino Husa there, we can see in the Lion GP. He's got about 90 seconds of the realm to find on Missed Apex Predators. Going to be a lot of work to do to find it. We're just looking now on the timing screens. That is the gap. Of course, in between you've got Hesse.
So, is it steering?
It's steering, but I've got the meatball flag.
Okay. How many laps till you run out of fuel? Let me look.
I don't know, you have to look for me, I'm just a hit and miss.
Yep. No, you need to pit. I've got the fast repair done for the pit stop, so in this lap, full tank of fuel, we can still get to the end. Okay, just get it back, man. It's all right.
So I'm just working out now where we are and precisely Tino Hoiso's 1 minute 26 behind. It's going to be a 92-second pit for us. No, actually a 60-second pit for us, so they will still be 60 seconds behind, but they should still, let's look at their pits, let's see if they still need to pit. I think they still need to pit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They still need to pit regardless, so we should still balance back out to 1 minute 20. So it should be okay.
I'm gonna have to crawl through here.
Yeah, I'll just get it back.
Alex just needs to get it back to the pit lane. I saved him a quick repair, and he should be okay.
Oh shit! Someone's got to tell me that was coming in, so it's not on relative.
No, no, it was alright. It was alright. I thought you were going to let him go in the next corner. You've got 30 seconds behind to the next car, which is a GT4.
He wasn't on that guy wasn't on my relative.
That was weird. He did just crop up, maybe he's blinking a bit. You're fine, you've got 30 seconds behind.
We need to stop again either, should we? So it's alright.
We're fine, yeah, it's okay. We're within our fuel window.
Oh no. This is going to
Got
be
a
quite
fast
close
repair.
actually. Closer than I'd like. So Tino, the guy behind who is second place in AM class, is 1 minute 10 behind now. He'll probably be 1 minute.
Just stayed in fourth gear a touch too long, he went round.
It'll be a
I've never done that before.
ish pit stop.
Right, put it out of your mind. It's cool.
These left-handers are hard.
Trying to work it out, it'll be somewhere near 60 odd seconds. By the time we get out the pits, and he'll still be at
29
30, 40
seconds behind for third place. It's still okay.
Ooh.
He still has to pit. Guy behind still has to pit anyway.
Pretty sure they have to pit.
Let's double check. Look at their laps.
Still got a minute cushion.
3, 4. They've got another 4 laps till they pit. So yeah, they're going to fall behind regardless. They're steaming though. They're doing. Oh no, they're lap times. They're doing 7:50.
For the pit stop with the fast repair.
Yep, it's done.
So Tino's not even on the relative yet, so he's not anywhere nearby. Where's Alex on the track? He is right at the end of the track, so we're near the pit lane, thank God. Nothing's sold yet.
I have no idea how I've made it back. I hope this is quicker than tow.
It by far is, Alex.
Yeah,
You've done the right thing,
by
dude.
far.
Get it in there nice and steady. Watch the pit limiter and speed, so we don't unnecessarily.
I'm not worried about that yet. I'm worried about the little kinks at the end of this and what this is going to do to my steering, so I have to crawl through it.
Be careful.
take it
You're
easy.
okay. You got time, mate.
You've got 17 seconds behind.
Oh, I see the damage now. I didn't see it before. It does look a little bit then. Yeah, Dan, sorry, whilst you were, if you were here, I just wanted to know how your race was going. I was in the car when a lot of stuff happened, so I didn't get to see what happened. Because you did a monster set of stints as well. Oh, it's locked. How do I unlock it? Oh, that.
I only lost like 30 seconds to Spanners.
Alex, hey boys, I'm really sorry, but I've got to shoot off. Alex,
No,
see you later, man.
And plenty of time left. You can just bring it home, buddy.
Yep.
Still a great result regardless.
Thanks, man.
Nice one, Scott. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, sorry boys. Drop me a message in the group chat. I'll try and keep it up to date as best as I can.
No worries, dude. You're okay.
Yeah.
Chin up, Alex. It's all good, man.
Thanks, man.
Cheers, dude.
Yeah, well done, boys. I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah, see you later, man.
So this is the guy we're interested in, Tino Hoyser. We're about to come out just ahead of him. I'm pretty sure he still has to pit, which will pop him if he takes
No, we're done with stops, yeah?
60 seconds.
Yeah,
possibly
you should be good to the end.
90.
Right, they're right behind us. They're 1 second. They're just going to come past us now. This is Lions. Pretty sure they have to stop again.
I'm not going to not fight him, though. Well, I'm not going to let him past.
No, don't let him pass.
Sorry, George. No, it's alright. Just receiving news that Pim Bauer's in the pits as well. Tino Hoyser now making his way down the start-finish straight. So this now means that he will now overtake the Mr. Apex Predator car. Surely, will going to be nip and tuck in towards turn one. Is he going to take a chance as they go deep diving on the outside and back?
Yeah, they stopped ages ago. There's no way they can't not stop.
Oh, yeah, they definitely have to. Looking at their stops and their times, they've got about 3-4 laps in them. So if you hold him up, you hold him up. It doesn't really matter. He's going to have a go. Kind of proves it's never in the bag until you cross the line, eh? Because it could always change, and yet again, this could still change. We'll have to see. I'm so glad I left that fast repair till the end. He's right on our tail though. I'm a bit nervous for him hitting us off. So I'm just working out his fuel stops here. 52, 53, 49, 50, 51. That's 5 laps. You only get 8 to a tank maximum. So he possibly has 3 more in him. Then he's going to have to pit anyway and drop 60 seconds, possibly 90 behind. So
just keep it in the middle of the road.
Could be okay. Oh, sorry, Dan. You had a shunt with the wall. Easy done. This track is. I'll be glad for his going to Le Mans. Oh, he's going round. Where's he going?
It's alright, it's backing off.
I'm so nervous. Let me figure out what's happening with the race stuff.
No.
Oh, the car's broken again. What an idiot! What an idiot! That's a protest.
What on earth? Just...
Get onto Malden, get a protest.
Yeah, I'm in the group chat.
You can't overtake into there.
What on earth was he doing?
Alongside, but yeah, he stuck his nose in.
This is more broken than before. Oh, fuck, man!
Just get it back. Just get it back. I'm trying to do the pit stop. Can Sam or someone get on the relative? I'm looking at your rear camera. You got no one behind you at the moment.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relative.
Okay, we're not going to take fuel. Okay,
He's
we've got
hit me,
someone
hasn't
coming
he?
up.
Yes.
Yep, we've got P3 coming up 1.4 behind you. Coming up to you now.
Which is going to be a lot of damage. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh,
let him through,
can't turn.
obviously as a result of the incident.
Right, wait a minute.
I mean,
Whoa,
I'm not sure whether we can question faults or anything. I mean, just call it a racing incident.
Whoa,
I'm not sure
shit.
what you'd say in that situation.
Okay, you've got 25 seconds behind now.
And you wonder what.
That explains the loss of time, so maybe that will bring the Lion GP into play. We've got a replay, folks,
Nice and
of
steady,
this
Alex.
incident.
You're okay.
Alex Van Gee,
Nice and steady.
unfortunately
Only much
coming
you can
across,
do.
but let's see this all unfold. Lost the rear straight away.
I'll be a drive-through penalty for them.
This time, yeah, for the pit.
I don't know.
you
They're going
can't.
to look at it.
Either.
You can't overtake there.
I know,
Well-
but they were overlapped and we turned into them.
Yes,
But yeah, it was a stupid, risky move.
AM,
But they were overlapped with us.
and I'm pretty sure he must be absolutely sweating buckets in that sim rig right now. That was... Sorry, Alex.
It won't be a penalty for them.
Amazing.
I'll never forgive
Bullshit.
myself.
Yeah.
Brad was
It's
taking
on as Mr. Van Gee.
I wouldn't expect anyone to keep their nose in there.
represent daring level.
Doing for Benster.
I'm sorry, guys.
Has been
alright,
hauling
dude,
it
just get it
for
back.
Alex Van Geen
Okay,
so
yeah.
far in the,
Dopensberger, 12
the
seconds
last
behind.
40 minutes
Yeah, no.
or
Oh,
so.
God,
so
car
even
won't turn
after
in
he
here.
makes that stop, he could well hunt him down. But Van Geen back.
Needs and
Put it behind him and go again here, but that's easy for us to
Till he
see
blew it.
watching this. Yeah, but what when
Let you know there is a look here from Tino Huyser. Anyone who's seen the Missed Apex F3 Championship will know Alex Van Geen is one of the best defenders in a single-seater, and he's got to put all of that experience to good use here. It may well cost him time, but he won't care about it because his direct rival is the car right behind.
the approach to it. It was a good for Tino Huyser.
Hang on, has it been investigated and they've said no penalty?
Oh, and gapped on the outside.
Yeah.
Big chance. Oh,
You've got 2 seconds. Dopensberger's 2 seconds behind. 1
Whoa.
second.
Tail, the gap, and I'll see it again. Thinner than the flight.
Oh,
No,
he's
the
out.
tail, they're off. They're off. They're
We've
off.
got another
Van
car,
Geen's off.
5th place.
They're back on. They stay on. They're staying on together. Tim Huyser and Tino Huyser
And you've got
losing a lot of
GT4,
time, but
2 seconds
crucially
behind.
keeps it out of the wall. A crucial moment. Big and Cena get the time back, and he's given the position. Incredible.
That might have just saved that car a penalty because we had the
Okay, got
perfect
22
shot then
seconds
looking
now.
Overhead, we're going to see it again because
I think a
Van
tow would have been
Geen,
quicker
I'm
with this.
afraid, did
No,
turn across the nose of that car. Did he just keep it out the barriers there? I think he did.
It's going to spin, it's going to spin, it's going to spin.
Crucially, and yeah, giving that position back
It's undrivable.
might just make the race
Keep
director
going.
look a
You
little
are
bit more
15 seconds
favourably
to the
upon
car
them.
behind. Keep going.
It could,
13
that
seconds,
could have
you're
ended
clear.
a lot worse than what it did. I
Believe
have to
me,
say,
towing
but
is
credit
a
to,
lot longer. Like
credit
it's
to
8
both
minutes full
drivers,
lap.
for keeping it out of the wall. What a moment! Tino Huyser now
longer,
leading
so
the
keep
way
going.
in very
Yeah, we're told not to drive back with the cars like this, though.
Well, no, it is as long as you get well out of the way, so it's
Obviously,
alright.
as a result of the incident, I mean, I'm not sure whether we
We're
can
watching
question
you. You've
faults
got
or
7
anything. I mean,
seconds.
just call it a racing incident. I'm not sure what you'd say in that in that situation.
It's going to be a
and you wonder
lengthy,
why I
lengthy
don't want to
repair.
pick a winner for this race. Incredible
I'm
stuff.
sorry, guys.
And that one, yes, there is race control's thing. This one is under investigation.
Okay, got
looks
2 cars
Alex
approaching.
Van
Just
Dien
get off the
has
track.
dropped back quite considerably. It looks about 15 seconds or so is the gap between him and our current race
Yeah, good
leader.
lad.
I'm told his
Go,
car
go,
is
go, go, go.
dead.
You've got
Yeah,
16
it looks
seconds.
like considerable damage, unfortunately, for him. There he is there, and the car, I think he's actually just had another bit of a
he's
movement.
crawling.
There's a puff of smoke there. Car is flabbing along the straight, so it's been a disastrous few laps for the Mistakes Predators. Let's find out what happens here on the replay. So the car's already, the rear of the car stepping out here, coming round this right-hander, and then again you can already see the rear of the car facing the wrong way. Thankfully, Alex does keep it out of the barriers, but this is going to be a painful couple of minutes to bring that car back in.
Are you sure
4
this
seconds
isn't
behind.
a replay from about 20 minutes ago?
Well, it's been
Okay, so we're not taking
very,
fuel
very
or
challenging
time.
Predators team, and all the meanwhile it's Lions GP Sports now leading the way in the category, but that
Just
is
keep
of
it there, they're
course,
catching you.
a position that is under investigation from race control at the moment. There is our current third place car there, the number 13 JW.
I was not where I wanted to be called.
All the meanwhile back
You've got
in
14 seconds
Yeah,
behind.
yeah, I know.
Jakob Wajderka is in.
Almost immediately, so yeah, I think that's a fair enough call. There's no point rubbing salt in the wound there with a stop-go penalty or a drive-through or anything
Fuck
like
off.
that. I mean, he hasn't even made it back to the pits
Seriously,
yet. And,
fuck off.
Once again, you see the crabbing on that Porsche. Spent more time
Suck a fucking
driving it
dick.
with the wheel bent. In
Guy's
the last
poking
20
his
minutes
nose
than he
in.
has done driving it straight, unfortunately.
Fucking warning for
Yeah,
me.
well,
Go
it
fuck
does
it.
mean that
fucking-
Team
You're on
RF,
stream.
R4F,
Just keep it chill.
esports
It's all
have a
good.
chance
Just keep it chill.
perhaps to maybe get a chance at a top 3. So
Definitely.
we'll have to
How
wait
many-
and see.
how
So
long's the
this is a
repairs?
huge
10
opportunity
minutes.
for Chris Schmidt.
10 minutes.
Who's
Well,
now had
1
a
minute
chance
required.
to jump
10 and a
the
half,
apex
10,
now.
nearly
Now
11
coming
minutes
into
of
the pit
optional.
lane.
I
So
do
let's
not
keep our
think
beady eyes on this one, because
1
obviously
minute
if
is going to fix the steering.
R4F can make their way down the straight. I get the feeling
I'm sorry, guys.
that now is this going to be a retirement or are they going to keep going? That is
Oh,
the
they'll
big
keep
question.
going. They'll keep going for sure. I mean, how do you aim for your pit box when you can't steer
Right,
straight?
we're out of podium.
Difficult,
So
isn't it? You know,
whether
but there
we,
you go.
it's
RF, the
whether
Chris
we
Schmidt is
take
now up in
the,
the P3, so it's resulted in,
take the 10 minutes or
a
not.
positive for them. So they'll be delighted.
See how
with
the
the fact
car
that
is.
obviously at the expense of missed Apex Predators, they must be absolutely devastated at the moment.
Yeah, of course, but I think we still expect one more stop for this 111
Oh,
car.
I'm
but
so
I think
sorry,
the damage
Balls.
has been done already to the mistake.
Right, stop apologising.
Predators,
It's all right.
unfortunately.
Yeah. What's the views
No,
of the team?
I
Have you
put
heard
all this
anything, Chris?
bloody effort
There's a lot of
in.
anger. There's a lot of disappointment. I won't read out any of the messages specifically because they're not really safe for broadcast.
Not PG. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, they're not
That's
safe for work.
The only chance
okay,
we've got.
no problem.
Are you out the car?
I mean,
Just watch
Andy,
the replay.
I mean, Andy yourself. I mean,
Just
that was
get in for the
that was
extra
some
minute and see if
moment.
the
I mean,
steering's
obviously, it was
okay.
the car before the storm. I mean,
You don't
to
really
be
know
honest
until
with
you
I was
drive off.
skeptical when
Yeah, I
Chris
know,
was saying
but
we
if we
were
pit
gonna see
again,
everything uprooted
we've lost.
in the
We'll
final
lose the
hour.
podium anyway. I think there might be an outside
lo and
chance we
behold,
can still
he's
get it.
absolutely right.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Maybe.
It's been,
So,
you know, this has been a
just do the
race
required.
full of ups and
Let's see what it's like.
It's funny if it does some of the options while doing.
Everything's off, isn't it? So
Yeah.
R4E. Are they still behind us?
Steering is still a bit broken, but not as bad.
It looks like it's crabbing a bit. Got a big gap behind. The rear wing is screwed, so just be careful. Okay, we're in 15th. Let's have a look.
Oh, this is just going to kill me every time I turn left. Whoa. No, I can't drive this. I'm going to end up wrecking somebody.
Okay, try and get it back to the pits.
I know. Bit pissed off, but I'm not at Alex. Like, this guy shoved his nose in in a corner where you just wouldn't overtake, why wouldn't he just wait for the straight and overtake us there? And he was never going to ever claw back what the pit stop. He still had to take a pit stop, so he's also going to end up behind us again. So he wouldn't ever make up 40 seconds in a race in the time he had left. So.
Screen.
Okay, you've got 20 seconds behind.
Alex turned right at the cones.
Can you do that?
Yeah, just fucking just do it.
We're fucked anyway.
Yeah, we're fucked anyway. It's unsafe to go out on track, so fuck him. They won't give him a penalty for sticking his nose in where you don't overtake, but they've been giving penalties to anybody who causes a collision where they put threat into someone else, but suddenly
For 12
they put
minutes
threat.
and 52.
They put threat at us and don't give them a penalty. But if we stuck our nose in anybody else and it caused them to crash, that's what's said in the driver briefing from the start. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the problem is when they're looking like there was overlap and we changed lanes into him, so it was a stupid place to pass. But
what a wanker!
It was a stupid place to pass, but they were trying to make up a pit stop, weren't they? They were
It was
super
never going to
aggressive.
happen. They were always going to end up 40 seconds behind.
Mhm.
After the pit stop, they were never going to make 40 seconds up in a stint, a half stint. But now they will because they took us out.
Dave Pittsburgh's just crashed as well.
Shit. So the podium could be on if we do some fixing. How
No,
bad?
we got 12. We've got a 12-minute penalty.
12-minute penalty.
Yeah. Someone get onto Malden and see if he'll get rid of that.
Get it to clear because this is ridiculous.
Because we did it to not get in the way of other people.
It would have been a very, very long tow, to be fair. Probably about the same.
Yeah, it would have been the same sort of tow anyway, so it doesn't make any difference really.
It would have taken me 12 minutes to get around the track.
Yeah.
At least.
How bad's JWR crashed?
I'm just trying to have a look.
I just can't find them on the bloody list. JWR, here we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're right
still
actually.
going.
They look fine. They're still going. He just spam. Their car doesn't look damaged.
Oh, get lost! I'm turning into the corner!
I was on the rear facing camera, so I haven't actually seen it on the front facing one.
Could cry. Jesus. You piss taker. Race controls decisions final, but what about an appeal in the terms of caused a collision? He caused a collision based on the fact that he was challenging into a corner you'd never challenge in. The driver briefing specifically said that you don't challenge into places, and if it causes a collision, no matter even if they go off on their own, that's exactly in their own words.
Well, I don't know. That's not an absolute slam dunk. I'm watching it
Oh,
from
I
the
agree.
rear, actually.
Yeah.
It's not a slam dunk.
His front right wheels are was right lid bumper.
He was overlapped and we come across on him, but it's marginal.
Either way, Alex was offline, so he was going to probably end up off the track in that corner. If you look at the line he would have had to have taken.
That's what I mean. I was coming back to take my line, and I can't.
If you stayed on the line he'd put you on,
Brad
you'd
agreed
have
with
gone
me.
off. Yeah,
I said you don't stick your nose in there. He was challenging to a corner you don't challenge on. That's what the briefing says, and Brad was responding with yeah.
Yeah, that was a very stupid, aggressive move. Did you not get the spotter car alongside?
My race push.
Suppose it wasn't time.
I
Protests and counter-protests are not going to achieve anything apart from making us look like sore losers.
It's alright, I'll just fucking shout at Richard tomorrow.
We haven't got a penalty, but even if they got a penalty, it doesn't change anything for us. Our car was mangled. A 12-minute penalty's harsh though for doing the pit lane cut, but it was the sensible thing to do, I think. If it was undrivable.
Yeah, they're taking you longer than that to get around that track, and you could have, like you
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
you could have hurt someone else and been upset for ruining their race. What wankers! You just don't fucking stick it in there.
No, they were stupid aggressive.
What?
It's just because they wanted to get the pit stop back.
You never would have. You just wouldn't.
They pitted that lap anyway.
Oh my god.
We're still somehow in ninth, it reckons, I think. Surely.
Yeah, if I'd have let him have that space, I'd have gone off.
Yeah, wholeheartedly agree.
Mm-hmm.
It was too late by that point.
Yeah, because if I'd given him the room, yeah, I would have gone off. There's only one line through it.
Letting him go, but it was just I was sort of like, I could see him started to commit to it. It's like no, not here, not here. The only thing you could have done to survive is just hit the brakes and let him go for it. But it's just, yeah.
I love it.
So angry with myself.
Don't be angry with yourself.
Well, no, because something I didn't tell you was when I nearly went off at the remember when you came on and told me I was braking too late?
Mm.
I had a blue screen just before that, and then I had a blue screen just before my spin.
That ain't your fault. You hadn't had any at all up till now.
Nope.
That ain't your fault.
It's been a day of technical issues. I've just said to Molden, I think the warning for Alex is harsh. About to argue it now in the group.
Replacing that of Timon, obviously the previous driver, who made up part of this Netherlands team, but they'll certainly look to try and pull it back. Don the orange of the Netherlands, of course, and certainly have a lot of fans in the world of motorsport and a lot of supporters. Obviously, Max Verstappen, the current Formula One world champion, in orange too. Emblazoned in orange as a Netherlands driver too. But as now watching this car now in fourth place overall, Pim Bao now trying to bring back any deficit he can to maybe finish
the positions haven't
in
updated.
the top end, but still a
So
little bit
it's
of
still
work to
showing
do.
us
There we
in
can see
ninth.
Martin
There's a
Schmidt
couple
as well,
of people
also
left
right
down,
in the fight.
so we'll have to see.
And
We're in
trying to
seventh.
get
Still showing
some sort
Lion
of
behind us,
of
so
an
we'll have to see when
advantage
everyone crosses
himself
the
as
line.
well.
We're
But
in
both
seventh
of them
at the
could
moment.
get
Whether
something
it's
out of this.
worth-
Obviously, we know about the
worth getting
Proto
back
Charge
out.
Sim Sport car that was due to maybe change a set of tyres. Obviously, it's going to
Oh
put
my
them on the
God,
back
we're
foot
actually serving
slightly.
the
They
penalty
might lose
before
a
they
little bit
fix
of
the
time
car.
and open the door to
Yeah.
Martin Schmidt.
So we're not going to get out of there for 20 minutes.
And you never know, Pim Bao as well, which could lead towards an almighty scrap towards the end, but we will have to wait and see. There's Florian Kruger in the Proto-Charged Sim Sport car. They're going to make a heavy gamble towards the end. Can it pay off, Chris?
Well, we're all here to find out, isn't it? So the gap is very healthy. The gap is very healthy still. So it would take an issue and an error from Florian Kruger at this
Who's that,
point.
Tony?
I think the gap between the top two and the two chasing cars
I hung
behind
around
them
after
sort of really
one of the
grown
crashes just to be like, can I help?
rather
Can I do anything?
unexpectedly
I tried to hold up the 10th
to the
place
point
above
where
me.
Nice
I was
one.
like, whatever I can do. I sort of sat guard for a bit to see if
Cheers.
we were recovering.
The briefing says, don't make a move where you shouldn't. And he stuck it in before pylon.
Yeah, I had a look at that. Yeah, I think
I've turned, I've definitely turned, but if I don't, I'm going off. You don't stick your nose in there. And to give me a warning is bullshit.
I didn't think you'd be happy with that. I'm gonna have to admit, I did look at that. The first instinct of it, I go, right, he's turned it in, he's turned across him, but then you go, right, where's the other guy's nose? And so the nose is what's turned you. It's turned you as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's like a T-bone thing, like a.
Where was he?
Yeah,
where was he
round.
going to go? He wasn't going to go anywhere.
I think the problem is you were pointing at the apex, but once you'd started to turn, it looked like you were cutting way more than you were. Sound like, how are you sat in the pit still?
Yeah, because we thought we could maybe get away with only a little bit of repair. Drove out, car was broken, so I just drove straight back to the pits at the end of the GP circuit, and it's given me a 12-minute penalty.
You drove to the wrong pit?
No. So got to the end of the GP
north side.
circuit, got to the end of the GP circuit, and just went straight into the pits.
Oh, yeah.
Just giving us a 12-minute penalty, and then we've got 10 further minutes of repairs.
Which, to be fair, if I tried to drive
that, you could do that though. Why did you
Well, we
think you
couldn't. It's safer than driving a broken car all the way
I see,
around.
I see,
It
I
would
see,
have been
I
the
see.
same as towing. So it was worth to take the penalty, to be honest. And then we don't affect anyone else either.
No fast repairs left.
Nope.
No.
The briefing, well, actually, Malden's been giving tickets out to people or race for people causing collisions by diving in unnecessary places. This guy was never going to make back 40 seconds across half an hour, ever, by overtaking us and pitting us again. He was getting up behind. So Malden's been handing out tickets all race based on the briefing saying, in their own words, yeah, don't stick your nose in unnecessary places, causing incidents.
Cutting some slack, you know.
He's had a lot on the entire race.
Yeah,
He's at
well,
the
he's
end
had
of
a
a
lot on
12
as
hour.
well.
He's
And
gonna be
also,
knackered.
let's just think back, let's just take it on the chin and not make a fuss about it.
Well,
It
it's
is
done
what
now,
it
it's
is.
too late.
We're just going to come
I'm not
across
making a public
bad
fuss about
losers
it.
by making a
I mean,
massive fuss
fucking
about
ear
it.
bashing tomorrow.
I know, but
Make a fuss tomorrow.
no,
It is
we
what
just
it
take.
is.
I think we just take it on the chin and save some face
Your
a bit
mum
grace
takes it.
and just take it like men and take it on the chin. I
Exactly.
think it's the best way
Everyone
we
be
can-
like
it's the best
Carl's
thing we
mum.
can do.
Yeah, everyone be like Carl's mum.
Your mum takes it on the chin.
Yeah, unlucky boys. I was really rooting for you. Like I saw you 10 seconds. I overheated my tyres for some reason, and I was like, as you got closer, I was like, right, we are diving out the fucking way. And then I was like, I'll stand
Colin
guard
came and said hello.
behind. Huh? Yeah,
Colin
yeah.
came and said you'll part me pass. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and then so we sort of stood guard behind, and we were waiting for the other guy, and we were just gonna be like, you know, stick to the line. We were gonna do it all very by the book, stick to the line.
Fair, all the map teams, including the JWR teams, were really good at just sort of getting out of the way.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna get out that guy's way behind, so it's a shame it played out like that. Slowest part of the track, Alex. Come on, man.
And which bit? The spin?
Yeah, the one. Where
Yeah, no, the spin. I had a blue screen just as I came through just as I went over the curb. I had a blue screen.
Yeah, I just.
I thought I'd saved it. I hadn't dropped the gear, and then it just went round on me. I thought I'd keep it out the wall, but
all three of us at the same time, just a collective. Because we were like spectating your race as well. Oh, well, unlucky boys.
Thanks, man.
Nice one. Cheers, man.
How long was actually left of the race?
24 minutes.
It's long to find your channel. You can't pop in and out.
I know, it's really bad. This morning we were super stressed because I had loads of Oculus issues, so I had no practice before qualifying. My Oculus was losing its tracking, and then I couldn't find the voice channel. It was just a bloody really stressful. So
Right, I got 10 seconds left of a penalty, and then 10 minutes of fix repair.
I wish we could give you a fast repair.
Just park. There's only 23 minutes left. It's done. Just
No,
I want to get a beer. Well, I think we're going to overtake you as well.
well, we're not going to finish the race.
Where the fuck's my team? Right, okay, fine.
Oh, I'm gutted. I'm so sorry.
Alex,
Don't
I
worry,
think
man.
the same thing would have happened to me. Doesn't matter. Honestly, I think the same thing
No,
would have
but
happened. I'd have gone off even if I'd have tried to avoid him doing that. I'd have hit the wall on the opposite side because the line you were on wasn't feasible to come out of on the other side. Because the rear end would have snapped on you as you come over the hill.
I'm really glad I'm taking a 2-week iRacing break. I have no want to go play iRacing for a while. I mean, to be fair, with regards to the money, we kind of should have given it. We should kind of give it to the charity if we'd won it, hadn't we?
Probably.
Yeah. I don't know how much it was anyway.
Fair bit, I
150
think.
quid.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, it would have gone to charity.
I don't like iRacing anymore. I'm going to sell all my rig and shit. I'm going to take up darts.
Or golf.
I like darts.
Fuck golf.
Golf's awesome.
Golf sucks and hurts my back.
Well, that wasn't the end I was hoping for. But if you watched and managed to...
So we're just sitting here with the car off.
Follow along this far.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to try and finish.
But I'm a bit...
Okay. You'll probably have 5 minutes left at the end.
Now, as you can imagine, so...
But yeah, should probably get it.
Let's
get
pass
it
the
over
line.
Yeah, let's cross the line.
But motorsport.
We've got 8 minutes replaced.
Well, might get 10 minutes at the end then. So you've got 8 minutes repairs now, so you have 13 minutes left.
Pimbo there, was running.
Certainly in this sector of the circuit, this is where he needs to make lemonade. When life gives him lemons, that's what he's got to do as they rise to the next right-hander. And still Chris Schmidt pushing and pushing and pushing, getting closer and closer. And they've got a little bit of traffic in behind as well. They're coming to join in the fun as they come through in the next left and drive on through down this next semi-straight before they reach this next right. The steam swinger and feathering the throttle, putting the power
What does he
down
do?
once again.
Just let him.
He's now getting closer and closer. I get the feeling we've got a huge fight on our hands. This is going to be a corker.
Lucas, a slipstreaming opportunity for Chris Schmidt here.
Thinking the same as you.
We'll see. It's had good acceleration, but it just lacks in the top end.
I think
speed.
he's crashed a couple of times.
He's
in 23rd
we see
place.
it often gain on corner exits and down the early part of straight sometimes, but can really struggle once the speeds start to reach like fourth, fifth gear range, and that's where the Ferrari just pulls the legs a little bit. Here is Florian Kruger in second place, the second car in the Proto Charge Sim Sports team. Still a 1-2 for them at the moment, currently separated by 45 seconds. And when you consider that we've been racing for 11 hours and 40 minutes, that's it's not bad at all. 20 minutes remaining, stay race control.
Yeah, not long at all. That'll seem very short indeed. And I have to tell you, the gap between those in, well, certainly in those positions, we can see there the battle for that GT3 AM is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. They're now pretty much nose to tail. And at this moment, nothing separates them for that P2 and 3 place. Alexander Dobbelsberger trying to fend off
and
the
just see every single car. So I wonder how many overtakes happen in this fucking corner.
But it might be for not, because Chris
in the
Schmidt is
whole
putting
race.
in the attack of a lifetime here
I can
in
guarantee
this
that.
circuit right now. Just look at it, you can see the
class on
angry
class.
face of that
And not someone
BMW
who's just been
as they make
waved
their
by
way
a
through on the
meteor.
next left. Certainly the lights
Actual
blaring in
full
the
position,
darkness now.
let alone for
as
the
they make
fucking
their way
lead.
through. The grey clouds here in the Eiffel Mountains will surely light up with the sound of
It
these
was
cars.
very messy.
As now you can see the BMW still skirting on the
Get
rear
up, dude.
of that Ferrari
Don't take it
as
too
they make their
hard.
way through the next left. You can see there the mean greenness of
No,
it.
I didn't hit
They
the wall
come
that
down
hard.
the next stretch.
No, you
Certainly
didn't, to be
nose to
fair.
tail. Nothing separates
I didn't even
them
see you
still.
hit the wall. I
Find
thought you
their way
saved
through
it.
the
Of
semi-chicane,
course,
this
me
next
attack.
section of the circuit, round this next right now.
You break the
as
rear
they do
suspension.
so. And still, the gap
Must
being
have
sprung
done. Well, no,
open
the steering
slightly.
was-
Still
the
a
steering was
Ferrari
like
able to
90
find
degrees
some
to the
good
left.
gap speed down some of these straights, the high-speed corners that it seems to favour. But naturally, it's the tight corners that it seems to get lost at. But still, the BMW probing in the gap. You have to give credit to Chris Schmid. He has found time on this Ferrari as they come through this next straight. But Dobbelsberger doing everything he can, putting on the brakes, trying to hit the apexes, clipping every single one he can in order to try and maximise the performance of this Ferrari. But this BMW showing that it is no fool, no muppet. Chris Schmid certainly on a mission as they head through the next right this time. Certainly still, they've got more traffic. This could cause an imposition. The Dobbelsberger needs to get through quickly as they make their way down this next straight. They've also got one in behind as well. So surely at this rate, Chris Schmid is going to be looking in behind too. But now, crucially, it is going to be the case that the slipstream effect will surely become fruitful. Can that BMW find the pace? If anything, the car behind is finding some. Also another BMW as well. You can see the Ferrari pulling away, and that surely is not going to help. That's the kryptonite to that BMW. And incoming now, the one behind that. As you can now see them nose to tail, wing on wing. Chris Schmid wouldn't have liked this at this point, but now has had to give the position to him because obviously he is quicker, but unable to cause a stir in the Ferrari, and that's brought the gap right out, Chris.
Yeah, the Ferrari's just got the legs on the straight over the BMW, hand over fist. But of course, that fifth place BMW there, the Sim Racing Centre GT3 car, is now got to put the lap on the JWR car. And look again, you see the BMW closes up again through Tiergarten and Hohenrhein, and it's on once again. But the James Wingfield car will have to yield here to the fifth place car overall. And Chris Schmidt is right back in it as he's having a look towards the inside because Alexander Dobbelsberger had to leave space for the Sim Racing Centre GT3 car. And look at that, once again, it's right back down to what it was before. But Schmidt's going to have to get inventive here because he can't pass him on the Dottinger Her.
Well, equally, Dobbelsberger's got a problem because there's a car in front of him now, and if that holds him up, that could present a problem for Chris Schmidt. Not for Chris Schmidt, sorry. That will actually prove to be fruitful for Chris Schmidt, but they've got another car in behind. The purple car is still right on the rear, but we'll have to see how this affects this lap now. We're into the final 16 and a half minutes, folks. It's getting real tight between these two, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Just look how close they are. Chris Schmidt urging closer and closer. Might get a chance, though, before they even land themselves into the Nordschleife part of the circuit. You can see them still nose to wing as they now make their way up towards the next left. He's going to have a look down the inside, potentially late on the brakes. No, he's going to hold off as they come through the semi-chicane, well, the chicane, now up through towards the next left. Still the Ferrari hanging on by the skin of its teeth, but that BMW still getting closer, all lit up and ready to attack. Dobbelsberger has got to put in the defensive of his life, Chris.
Yeah, there's plenty of places where the BMW is much quicker than that Ferrari, but unfortunately, none of them are places where you can overtake. So he's got to just sit in the wheel tracks here and pile on the pressure on Alexander Dobbelsberger and hope he can force him into a mistake. If he gets him to mess up the exit of Galgenkopf before the Dottinger Her, then he might just have a run. But even then, I think the Ferrari would come back at him.
Yeah, has Schmid got enough in the tank here, Andy? Has he got enough here? Can he pull something off here?
Do you know, I was just thinking the exact same thing here because, you know, he's going to try every trick in the book to try and make this move stick, but there's not a lot of time left on the board. Look in the top left-hand corner, 15 minutes, about to go into 14 minutes. It's a couple of laps left in this race, and the Ferrari, as mentioned, has got the speed in the straight line, so he's going to have to try and do something a little bit different here to force a manoeuvre. That little bit of traffic just ahead as well, I suspect, will be giving him a bit of food for thought as well, because
its mind.
He's going to have to try and address it in some way, shape or form if they continue at the rate that they're going at just now.
Yeah, is it time to get creative, Chris?
Well, for sure it is. The time to get creative is right now. And, you know, he's running out of time. He's going to run out of laps very, very soon. He can't just rely on waiting for the Dottinger Her and trying to get through there.
Well, there you can see them still once again nose to tail, but you get the feeling that the longer this goes on, the more it favours the Ferrari. And back again on a straight. It doesn't matter how long the straight is, the Ferrari will excel in it. And there you can see the gap still being maintained or being sprung out, but the BMW in the cornering, he gains it right back. It's literally kryptonite for kryptonite right now as Chris Schmidt now still, as we ride on board, you can see the blinking lights of the Ferrari as they make their way into the deeper part of the Eiffel Mountains. Now in amongst this Nürburgring circuit, it's getting feisty here towards the end of this race. We're very nearly in the final 10 minutes. I'm watching on intensely. I do not know which way this is going to go. Are we going to see an incident? Is it going to be the day of Chris Schmid, or is it going to be Dobbelsberger who hangs on to this P2 place? That is the question. We can already see that there's been maybe a development up at the top end. I think Jakob Bödker now is down in P2. We'll get an update on that soon, but we're just watching now. We can't take our eyes off this fight between that of Chris Schmidt and Dobbelsberger. There you can see them still together, nose to tail. I'm intrigued. I just don't know who's going to come out on top. It is literally one car with its own set of strengths against another on a track that is so diverse, so different, and at the same time presents a new challenge in every corner.
That's why we love it. That's why we love GT3 racing. Wodurka still out in front by 50 seconds, just to confirm that, so no change over there. But once again, we're seeing the BMW just unable to get through in the places where it's quickest because it's far too tight and twisty, and even this high-speed section they were coming through down at Kesselchen was not enough of an opportunity for them to get through. Still, the GT4 class being dominated by the Deutsche Payment Esports number 310 car. Jens Hartramp there in second place, and Jorn Sperens there for Project Dynamic Deutschland, number 33. Once again, we're seeing the Caymans dominating in this class, with the two McLarens sort of dipping down the order a little bit. Back to this battle for second place as they exit the Caracciola Carousel, and once again the BMW lacking just a little bit where it needs it most.
Lacking a little bit of acceleration as well, I think, guys. Just watching the onboard from earlier in the lap, just a little bit slower at some of the corners, but then looks far more stable, particularly in the middle part of the corners as well. So it's a little bit too tricky for this BMW. It's nice and stable, but it just can't quite close down the Ferrari. So it's all about trying to make that BMW look as big as possible in the rear view mirrors, try and force that Ferrari into a mistake and dive up the inside and take the position.
This is where the BMW is strongest, through this section of Wipperman and Esbach, and they'll come through Brunchen, and no doubt the BMW will be right on the rear wing of that Ferrari as they now come down into Flansgarten, and we'll see the BMW. This is where it's so strong. Hasn't had the best run though on this particular occasion, as the Ferrari still got just a nice little margin there, but still a few corners to go before they reach the Dossinger Herd. There you see the pace of the BMW. Look at it, hoovering up the slipstream there through Flansgarten 2 and into Schwalben-Schwanz. This is where it can use some of its speed in a straight line, but it won't have it where it matters most, unfortunately. So a couple of corners to go until they hit the Dossinger Herd. He's got to put maximum pressure here on Alexander Dobbelsberger and hope that Dobbelsberger makes enough of a mistake on the exit of the corner here. He's just lost the ground again. The Ferrari very good through the Kleiner Carousel as well, and that margin that he has coming onto the Dossinger Herd now, that's going to be far too much for the BMW to usurp.
It certainly will. If anything, the gap could be sprung out even more. Obviously now the situation tells us that Dobbelsberger will gain furthermore as they make their way down the down that long straight. So we'll have to wait and see. There's Jakob Bödker still leading the charge in the BMW and doing so in great fashion right now. 68.4. I think we just looked at the time here. It's clear by a considerable margin from the sister car of Florian Kruger, and already that's quite an incomparable advantage. Chris Schmid himself, though, that gap has now sprung out to 1.28 seconds between him and Dobbelsberger right now. But like we said, anything can happen. You can still claw it back. There's still areas of the circuit where that BMW is better than the Ferrari, and we've seen it consistently in this race. But we'll have to wait and see as to whether he can unlock some sort of potential. But being out of that slipstream, Chris, that's going to be so key, isn't it? If that Ferrari can escape the slipstream, get onto the straight, then he could be home and host.
And I feel like the Ferrari is still fundamentally, the BMW, sorry, is still fundamentally a faster car in clear air. And it will be just tough to get it ahead of the Ferrari. You can see, it's got the pace in the corners, it just can't use it at the moment.
No, not at all. And it relies on such a good exit. That's what it needs to get the overspeed and then close onto the car of Alexander Dobbitsberger, the GWR2 curve Ferrari. That's now actually pulled out another little gap. I think it's now out to 1.3 as opposed to 1.2. So it's going the right way now. But the key point now is, what is the BMW going to bring to the table now as we get through the nitty-gritty on this next lap? Because we're now down, really, folks, to the back end now of this race. Literally, very nearly only one lap left.
Yeah, I think even if the BMW is alongside Adam Galgenkoff, the Ferrari will still pull clear. We've seen, even with the toe all the way down the Dottinger Höhe, with a BMW going up against the Ferrari, as soon as it pulls out of the slipstream, it cannot match the top-end performance of the 488.
No, absolutely, you're spot on. It's just the pace, the sheer straight line speed. And there's Florian Kruger and Jakob Verdurker, who's leading this race. The two proto-charged cars potentially coming away with two very, very positive results here. And it'd be a great day for Verdurker, and he will lay claim to that overall winner's trophy the way things stand. There's Tino Heuser as well, leading the way for the Lion GP Esports. Just think of the drama they've been involved in today. It's been absolutely exhilarating. I mean, that GT3 AM class has just been full of excitement, hasn't it, Andy? We've seen all sorts of big incidents in this race today.
Oh, absolutely. There's been so many twists and turns in this story. We've had changes for the lead, we've had changes for podium places, we've had everything in between. There's been so much drama, and it all come down to this. So Tino Heuser in the 600 car, currently leading the way for Lion GP Esports in the AM class. But this is the battle that is not done just yet. The Ferrari is still leading the way from the BMW. It's a very interesting dilemma here, and it's all about holding your nerve. It's all about being composed, because this track, as we know, it's still a very, very testing one, despite how well you know it. It's all about being nice and steady and just bringing that car home. Interestingly to note, the BMW taking some very different lines into some of the corners. Once again, trying to unsettle Ferrari, trying to look big in the mirrors, and Angel trying to pounce on any error that may come their way.
But some information just on the third place car, Martin Schmidt, in the number 70 BMW. According to the strategy timers, will have to pit this lap unless they are stretching out the fuel, potentially, which at this point they're going to have to. They've got 20 seconds over the Team Racing Nederland car with Pim Bow at the wheel in fourth place there, and if they can just eke it out, they might just hang on to that podium place.
They've got to go all in then, Chris.
They certainly do. If they pit, then it's game over for the podium, that's for sure. I'm sure Martin Schmidt in that car will be lifting and coasting like crazy in that number 70 BMW. And of course, there are plenty of high-speed sections followed by big stops where you can do some decent fuel saving into Arenberg, for example, and into Stahlstrecke. And of course, where we're seeing Florian Kruger come through now at the Dottinger Höhe, at the end of which where you'll find Tiergarten. There's an opportunity there as well. So it is doable, but it's crunch time now.
Well, hopefully we don't hear mode slow over the radio or anything like that, but we'll brace you with updates. Andy Golden in the midst of a bit of a traffic jam here, despite leading the GT4 category, but I think he had to get out of the way of those particular cars that are currently flying through at the moment, but no disputing his performance here today. He will surely come away with a victory unless something happens between now and the checkered flag. And I'm going to be careful because, of course, I did commentate his curse somebody earlier on. We'll go into that, but obviously it'd be a shame if that happened to Andy Golden, that's for sure. It's definitely after his dominating performance. I mean, I wouldn't wish to do that to anyone called Lord Schleifer, at the risk of me being being faced with a court martial offence. But we'll have to wait and see how Andy Golden gets on. He makes his way down through this midpoint of the circuit, and I have to say it's been a grandiose performance from Andy Golden. Deserves all the plaudits for his efforts in the Porsche, and certainly this is a grandiose achievement in the GT4 category. Still looking up though, Chris Schmid managing to bring the gap down between him and Dobbelsberger. It's down now to approximately 0.8 of a second. I get the feeling the BMW is trying to gain. He's got to throw everything but the kitchen sink at it now this time. He hasn't got a lot left to do it in. There is certainly the time ticking down now as we reach the final 3.5 minutes. He's got to go for broke, hasn't he, Chris?
Yeah, absolutely. So apologies, there was a bit of a miscommunication there. It's the Pro-Am T3 car. So the car we've been talking about, the BMW R4F eSports car, that is the one stretching out the fuel on this one. I thought that might explain why Martin Schmidt was losing time to Pim Bowder, but that's an unrelated reason. So yeah, the car we've been talking so much about, this battle for second place in GT3 AM, he's trying to stretch out the fuel, but having been in the slipstream of that JWR car for so long, that should be a much easier feat to achieve.
Yeah, it certainly will be. That BMW, incidentally, has got a lot closer. It's currently now 0.2 of a second apart, but a tremendous effort to say the least, as we're currently watching Florian Kruger in P2 in the GT3 Pro category right now. He's going to go shooting by any second now, and indeed he does in that high speed, long straight, over the hill, over the hump, and down through this next right, and the next series of bends. And once again, just looking in my other cameras, I can see now that this gap's still getting closer and closer between Schmidt and Dobbelsberger. It's absolutely intoxicating and thrilling to watch, I have to say. Just waiting for one person to make a mistake, and it is entirely possible as they make their way down this long stretch now. Big chance, certainly for them over there in the BMW, but that Ferrari is pulling it out, and I can confirm race control. It is the final lap, folks, and leading the way, it is going to be none other than the guys in the Protocharged SimSport 2, currently charging away. Jakob Würdke, what a day for him, making his way through some of the lap cars. I tell you what, he's going to enjoy this final run.
And he certainly should do. They've been perfect this whole race, and you know, there were plenty of guys who had the pace to challenge them, and they all fell by the wayside for one reason or another. And this is the car that has just been on rails throughout the entire race. Only half a lap remaining now as he comes out of Bergberg. And I don't know about you, but this is when I would just tend to sort of tense up on the steering wheel. Don't make a stupid mistake now. And what a day it's going to be for the Protocharged SimSport crew as well. Set for a 1-2 finish at the M4EM Nürburgring 12 Hours.
Yeah, what a result indeed. Very well deserved. But I can confirm as well that Chris Schmid has actually entered the pits. So unfortunately that battle for second is not going to happen. There he is, and you were absolutely right, Chris. He had the box for fuel. He could not stretch it. So that has put the end to that fight. And now Alexander Dobbelsberger is now in the clear in second place and will surely bring it to the end. But we're now watching all the cars make their way towards the end of this incredible race. It certainly has been a thriller here at the Nürburgring. We've enjoyed every minute of it, folks, and bringing you all the action. It's been nothing short of scintillating as we now watch Jakob Würdke make his way through this next section, looking absolutely well, on the money right now. Number 97, the Protocharged SimSport car. Andy, just give us some words. What must he be feeling right now?
Well, I think the key to this here is just to enjoy every corner. You know, it's been a fantastic race for the 97 team, and just about bringing the car home and reflecting on what has been a fantastic 12 hours of action. And Chris hit the nail on the head. There's cars round about with lots of pace to challenge, but just weren't able to string together opportunity to really unsettle them. The 97 just nice and composed throughout, and you'll be absolutely delighted to collect the checkered flag in a few moments' time. But full credit to Jakob Würdke and the rest of the team at Protocharged SimSport 2 BMW guys. It's been a great bit of driving from them, and they will be absolutely delighted not to just win this race here as well, but they've got a 1-2 on the cards as well.
Yeah, well, he's got the Dottinger Ho now coming up very, very soon. This long straight, you can just sit back and relax, soak it all in, and you've got to give him a lot of credit for how he's performed. And I mean, it's a performance that they could have dreamed of. I mean, it was incredible. They just led pretty much the majority of this race. There was a lot of drama earlier on, but the Protocharged SimSport team can be pleased. Both cars currently sitting in P1 and 2. He's just got to get past now. I believe that's actually the leader of the GT4 category making his way through as well, if I'm not mistaken, as we're now watching them make their way through now. Might be mistaken, actually. I'm not sure.
No,
but as we now it is. I'm actually spot on. There you go. We can see there now. Jakob Burdke now down this long straight, and will very shortly come across the start-finish line very, very soon. You can see him. Look at him weaving, and the lights are flashing. Both of them in absolute pandemonium. Just look at them. It's like a strobe effect in a nightclub. They are loving life out there, Chris.
Just a few corners to go now, and don't muck it up at Tiergarten. That's the crucial thing. So we're going to have both the overall leader and the GT4 class leader coming across the line together. What a day for Protocharged SimSport. Jakob Weidecker is going to come out of that final corner. Powers the BMW number 97 across the line. It is victory in the M4EM Nürburgring. 12 hours for Protocharged SimSport. Across the line behind him, Andy Goulden for Deutsche Payment Esports, number 310 in the GT4 class. A very dominant performance in there, and Lion GP Esports due to come across the line to take the Pro-Am with the Am win in GT3. The first one across the line, though, is Alex Van Gien, and that just about sums up the last 40 minutes of their race. But big congratulations to Protocharged SimSport number 97, Jakob Weidecker and Arkadius Neumann. They have been unstoppable.
Amazing effort indeed. I mean, how do you summarise a performance like that? It's almost been a dominant display at the very top, of course, in the GT4 class as well. It has been brilliant. Andy Goulden leading pretty much the majority of the race, as we now see Rutger Gerritsen come across the line as well for the IRNL Purple team. And they've got a lot to be proud of as well. But the Lion GP team, of course, who were at the top, they were involved in such a huge scrap earlier on in the race, and have managed to wrestle off any opponents to manage to cultivate a win in the GT3 AM class, and they deserve all the plaudits in the world for their efforts. And I have to say, what a tremendous race we witnessed. I hope everyone in the live chat enjoyed that. Andy, what are your thoughts? What a brilliant finale. The two Protocharges take the Ps1 and 2 spots. It's been a lockout at the top of the GT3 Pro. And then, of course, you've got Lion GP Esports, GT3 AM winners. And, of course, the Deutsche Payment Esports M4EM 310s, top in the charts in GT4.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic finish to what has been a brilliant 12 hours of racing here at the Nürburgring Nordschleife. And yeah, as you say, in the GT3 Pro category, the Protocharged duo will be absolutely delighted to have locked out the first two positions in the Pro class. Line GP Esports team, great performance from them in the AM category as well. And as you mentioned, the GT4 Deutsche Payments Esports 310. Great driving throughout there as well. The GT4s putting on a great show for us. So many big talking points throughout that race as well. And I'm just glad
practice sessions. There's 2 practice
treated
sessions
to
up.
a great
That takes
spectacle
the mick a
here
little bit.
throughout, and a thrilling finale into the bargain.
Absolutely. I mean, Chris, any comments from yourself?
What?
Obviously, alluding to the finale there. I mean, obviously, it was a testing
Fill 'em
race.
on.
Lots of toing and froing battles across the circuit.
Oh,
I mean, certainly the Nürburgring providing a test for many, as it always does. But it definitely goes to show the true talents that we had in this race today, and who managed to, I suppose, manage the race to the best
Appreciate
of
it,
their
dude.
ability.
Thank you.
Yeah, just quality up and down the field. really.
Mega
I'm so
driving,
impressed and
mega
always am by
pace.
the
Nice
sheer
little flat triple
efforts
stint.
of
Yeah, that
these
was
teams
tiring.
they put in, especially with the spanner
I'm gutted
in
for
the works of
Alex
this new
because
iRacing
I
build
know
that
you feel
came
a
out
bit shit,
on
but it's not on him
Wednesday,
really.
that just scuppered
Just
everything
angry
that all
that
these
someone would
teams
stuff it
have
up the
done
inside like that.
over the last few weeks to prepare for this race. They had to
Yeah, yeah.
cram all that
It's a bit
in.
frustrating.
Fair, we shouldn't have even been anywhere near them. Like it was, it's just one of those things. It just all went wrong and spiraled out of control and stuff. But yeah, it was a ridiculous move they put on. But like I said, we just got to take it on the chin. It's one of
It
those
is,
things.
it's happened now. It is what it is. Even after it, there's nothing we really could have done. It was sort of done with by that point.
What am I?
Oh, hey,
but
man.
we did well. That's
How's it
the important thing.
Piled you in here to say hello and commiserations on what should have been a glorious victory. Unlucky.
Sorry.
We all had fun doing it though. To be fair, we were just saying it didn't matter what happened.
Where are
the
we?
glory. I would have bathed in the shared
What
glory.
group chat are we in now? We've been dragged in somewhere. Where
Keep
are we?
so confused.
Cucumber. You're in
Cu-
Cucumber.
Ugh.
Oh, in Cucumber. Hey guys, how did you guys get on?
20th, man. 20th.
Nice.
20th. Well done.
That was our target as well. So thanks
Oh,
to you.
Or 6th, as it should be. 6th.
I was at 6th in class.
I think so.
Oh, well done.
Oh, yeah. 5th or 6th.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
One of those things, isn't it? It's how,
I'm
it's
gonna
how
go
racing goes
'cause
sometimes.
I am
so close, but yet
tired.
so far. But hey,
Alex
But
is
thanks
not
for
here.
watching
It's
if you stuck
okay.
along this far. I appreciate it. And that's racing for you.
It's
when
all
it
good.
does
You know,
things like
obviously,
that
it's going to
you,
be feeling terrible, but we just got to put an arm
Peace.
around him, and as I say, we just got to take it on the chin.